Alright everybody, welcome back to Angry Badger Minis. As always, it seems IRL gets in the way sometimes, but we have a fix for all of it, so do not fret. And we have some of our folks back, and we now have a new player as well. So just waiting on some word to see if somebody else is going to be jumping in. As a matter of fact, we don't actually have to do that now that I think about it. So I'm going to go ahead and give the brief of what happened last time. One, to fulfill or fill in rather our absent player from last time, and of course to try to fill in our new player, and who is will be introduced by what I'm going to describe to you guys. So last episode, sounds like a TV show. Last episode, the team, we still have the one brother. Why we got two brother Nestors here? What the heck's going on? Somebody renamed somebody? Yeah, somebody renamed. This guy's supposed to be Sarlacc or something. Anyway, brother Sarlacc is still, at least for the moment, not himself. He's cognizant enough to walk after he had a building fall on him a couple episodes ago. And the team itself ran into a giant orc patrol and tried to vacate over to this general area over here and try to get around them. They ended up running into a lot of orc opposition that were in this general vicinity and trying not to get caught. A couple of shots were taken and stuff like that. But before all that happened, brother, oh gosh, Metro, what's your guy's name again? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Valcona. Yeah. Brother Valcona and sister, hold on, I'll tell you her name here in a minute. Sister Serafina were, along with sister Sharna, were right over here by these sandbags that used to contain a las cannon turret. Tarantula las cannon turret, and due to orc bombardment that was coming in and things of that nature, a fissure opened up underneath brother Valcona and he fell roughly 400 to 500 feet down. Sister Serafina was able to be saved by sister Sharna, and the remaining ground collapsed in and filled the hole. So there was no way to know what happened to brother Valcona for a while. As the team moved over to the west here, and just for everybody's general knowledge, if you look at the ship that's up here, this is generally north as far as we're concerned. But they moved to the west, again, like I said, to get away from this giant orc patrol that came in out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not an orc patrol that came in out of nowhere. The orc patrol that was here after that fissure opened up seemed to wonder what the heck was going on. Of course, all the bombardment and stuff like that. So they came out, and that forced the team to run back over to this city block and try to avoid the amount of fire and everything that they would have been dealing with. And because, again, they've got one wounded teammate, now they're down another, and they were basically down to 3 people. Excuse me. That being said, while they were over here, sister Sharna, it was noted to her that her, I believe it was her left eye, was starting to mess with her. What had happened prior to that was when she happened to be over here, I think it was episode 2, she happened to be over here and spotted these orcs. Something was in this area that made them feel like, or look like they were sleeping, even though orcs don't sleep, and they weren't. But it's something residual in the air that got onto her. She smelled it. Sister Serafina smelled it, and they registered what it was, I guess, from their training, but no words were spoken on that. So they're over here trying to, in the west, we're over here in the west trying to make their way around this patrol that actually ended up leaving and heading back north when they didn't find anything. So the team was able to hide out. In the meantime, because of EMP disruption, radiation, and everything else in the depth, it was very there was basically no comms happening between the kill team on the surface and the Deathwatch Marine Brother Valcona that fell, into the depths of the Hive City. That being said, once they got over here to the west, there were sporadic transmissions that were picked up, where Brother, what was your name again? Nestor? Nestir? Okay. Nestir. Brother Nestir picked up a life force reading on his Auspex, but it was very sporadic, bouncing around it seemed, and going in and out. So sometimes he had it, sometimes he didn't, much to his frustration, while he's trying to hold on to another Brother Space Marine, Brother Sarlacc. That being said, the Auspex reading was moving in a northerly direction, and so, but sometimes it was like heading west as well, almost like as if it could have possibly been Brother Valcona alive and trying to find his way, with everything that's probably collapsed and everything like that down there. That being said, there was some stuff that went on as they were trying to hide, like I said, from the Orc Patrol and whatnot, and the Auspex beacon started heading east, but again, and still erratic. And then there was a brief transmission, and I'll let Brother Nestir act it out for me.
Brief transmission.
You got it? It's on your chat, what I sent you. If you go here, I'll just copy and paste it again.
Also, we can see these for the erratic.
Yeah, that's it. So just do the quotes.
Curse you, you filthy! And then I hear a faint, heavy panting. Emperor, give me strength.
And the transmission cut away, and that's the last we heard of what we assume was Brother Valcona. That being said, we've got another thing going on here. Brother Valcona has found a way to actually surface, okay? But it's going to be about one turn before that happens, because what actually ended up happening is, and I'm going to go ahead and give the brief, or Kynes, what's your guy's name?
Druss.
Spell it for me.
Druss.
Valcona runs into, surprisingly, a Deathwatch Imperial Fist, what appears to be a lone Deathwatch member, in the depths, if you will, of the Hive City where he is. They both end up drawing on one another, not recognizing, either from, they don't know each other from the kill teams, and wondering what in the world is going on here. Because if you think about this, we've got Kill Team Dagger has already run into two Sisters of Silence that they didn't know were going to be there. And now all of a sudden you've got another third entity of a kill team, or a potential kill team, or lone Death Watcher, kill team member. That makes no sense. So why would the Death Watch, Inquisition, etc. send so many members and nobody knows what's going on? So at this point, the two of you have, we'll say, basically conducted challenge and pass, and figured out that you are in fact, each other, not some, for instance, Chaos Space Marine infiltrator, if you will. And what has happened now is that scent, let me get over here, that scent or whatever that started messing with Sister Sharna's eye has basically pretty much rendered her almost unconscious at this point. Oh, I forgot one last thing. There was also a thing that happened over here because it was the exertions that happened. Sister Sharna made her way over here trying to get to the objective, which was also the direction that Brother Valcona was moving. And when she popped around this corner over here, there were a bunch of Orc Storm Boys that ended up, or she ended up seeing, and she immediately retreated back, not realizing that they actually had jump packs, and they came over the wall, engaged in close combat. Well, the exertions of, you know, them slaying the orcs, she and Sister Seraphina apparently have aggravated this compound, if you will, that's on Sister Sharna, and now she has basically succumbed to this and has been rendered unconscious and has fallen down. Sister Seraphina is also starting to feel the effects, and the difference for those wondering why they would, and then maybe even thinking about Brother Valcona being in proximity to them, is neither of these sisters are wearing anything comparative to Space Marine power armor that is completely enclosed. So, and they would have had no reason at this point to be activating any kind of rebreathers or anything like that they may have had with them. So she's succumbing to it, and she is here with her sister trying to pick her up off the ground. The problem lies in the fact that now what's going on in her mind, Sister Seraphina's mind, is what is the Deathwatch kill team going to think? And are they going to think that there's some kind of taint going on with both of them? So she is reverting to her whole I'm going to be silent about everything deal, in addition to her suffering and trying to help her friend. And that's where we start out. So, Brother Bosai, or sorry, Nestir, it's on you.
Thank you, sir.
Are you? Here, let me try to turn you up because I can barely hear you.
I'm a little under the weather.
Okay.
I'm on some pretty good painkillers right now, so.
Oh, so your armor is actually doing its job. Got it. Stims activated.
Yes, that's right.
All right. What's the plan?
Okay. So, and to just to double check and reiterate, I guess, we are aware of the stuff that's on the sisters, but we're just not aware of the situation, right?
You're not. You don't know anything that's going on with the sisters. The only person who had any clue was Brother Valcona, but it wasn't something that, you know, he really, you know, gave it a second thought.
Right.
And
Okay.
he only knew, he doesn't really know anything about the substance. He just knows that they said something and looked at each other, and it was odd to him.
Roger.
Nothing that he would have communicated to you, if that's what you're asking.
I just wanted to make sure that I had my player knowledge and character knowledge separated.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna rally back with the sisters up in front of us right quick.
Okay, remember, don't put your guy right next to the truck or he'll go in the truck. So,
Understood. Let's see here, so I'm gonna move.
well, remember, you got to have your movement and all that.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to get a mirror.
Yeah.
Sky likes a green bunny. I like a pink bunny.
You guys hear Gretchen around.
Uh-huh.
That's what that is.
It's even like mommy said, been the whole day.
Gretchens have mommies?
Uh-huh. I love my mommy.
Okay.
Mommy just wants to play my floor. See?
Are you good?
Yes, sir. I'm just rechecking my movement distances.
I'm all better now.
Okay. Okay.
And I am unhindered by body, so I will move.
Oh, you're leaving him there?
Sarlacc is there anything wrong with him? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
you're
missed
still
that.
helping him along.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, he's able to do enough to help him walk.
Okay. Oh, my fault. I apologize. I was assuming that Sarlacc was Metro.
No,
My fault, my fault. Yes, so we are going to be going...
Remember, you have 3 action points for movement too, so. Or for whatever it is you want to do, I mean. And for those listening at home, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, this is kind of our own little homebrew rules mixed with the Deathwatch rules, and sort of kind of a little bit 40k in a way, but every player gets 3 action points in their turn to do what they're doing, and we are doing it as turns to keep everything kind of going, unless there's something random that happens with the dice. Which, to make things kinetic and more alive, unlike your traditional maybe D&D games and stuff like that, not to take away from anything, or traditional RPG games, for the enemy I actually roll a scatter dice whenever they are going to move, and I'm rolling other dice to determine if they are moving, staying stationary, things of that nature. So it could definitely get chaotic, as Kynes found out in training.
Okay, that's as much as we can move currently.
For all 3 action points?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright, at this point, as you're moving up, you hear what appears to be somebody yelling, charge, place, get back. And when that happens, right here, you just notice, or basically through holes in the walls and stuff like that, a giant explosion happens. Okay, and you immediately take cover as much as you can, and you're looking this direction. Sister Seraphina also drops to the ground with Sister Sharna, and at this point you hear a bunch of scrabbling and things like that. And oops, what happened here? Oh, there he is. Brother Druss and Brother Valcona emerge from the hole they just created with some ad hoc stuff they found to make a charge.
Nice.
Okay. It is now Brother Valcona's turn. Go ahead. Now, understand, you two, that you have no idea where anybody is at the moment. You just came out of the hole. Like you just climbed out.
Since we just came out the hole, I would like to look around to ascertain our immediate surroundings.
Perception test, and remember you have 3 action points.
First the perception, and my perception is 53, so below that, right?
Correct. Black dice is the first one, or your tens digit.
Okay, what was that? That was an 8.
Okay, well, no, you're good. You're under 53, so...
No.
What?
No, 80.
Oh, 80. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're still trying to clear dust and stuff off your lenses.
Yes, I just try to clear the optics and try it again.
Okay.
Because we should be able to know what is around us.
Right.
Okay, not just 1, but 2. Okay. $92. Okay.
Okay. It must be all the sewer and stuff that was draining on top of you while you were down there. You did some pretty hard fighting, from what we understand, through the Vox. We don't know what you did. We just know that you were angry. So.
Okay, well, fuck this shit. I presume that I am in a hole, right?
No. You've both climbed out, so.
So I am on the edge of a hole, right?
Correct.
So, okay, in that case,
you're gonna jump back in.
I
He's like, "Fuck this! I'm going back."
Yes.
Back to the hole.
Get back in your hole.
normal move is 8, and I'm on difficult terrain, so it's halved. So I think I'm going to move forward from my last action point and get a position next to a wall.
All right.
And not be in the open, since it's clear that I need to do some maintenance.
Well, remember,
On my
when you
own.
guys are in this rubble stuff, you're not technically in the open. It's, you know, there could be, you know, pieces of whatever fallen rubble and stuff that are taller than you. I just can't model it all. So just be aware of that. Like, it gives you cover bonuses and all that kind of stuff as well. So.
You said that I did see him, correct?
No, all you heard was an explosion and saw basically the dust and debris through what little holes were in the wall. You don't see a space marine over there.
Okay.
Yeah, you do not see space marines over there. You have no idea what the hell's going on.
Okay.
You've got, and right now all you did was take cover. So I don't want to spoil this for you. You're not looking at your auspex, so you're not even, you know what I'm saying? You're not doing the continuing actions, if you will, to determine what's going on. Right now, you're trying to protect you and Brother Sarlacc. Dude, I'm going to get these names down. That's crazy. That's not supposed to happen. I'm 50 now.
Okay, well, since we're out of the hole and I can't see shit and I don't know where I am, I'm just trying the the Vox interface, and I'm calling Brother Nestier to see that if he's in the if he hears us.
Wait, say that last part again.
If he can hear us, if he's
Oh, you're trying to
range
do
of
a
the
Vox.
Vox.
Okay, yeah, I
Yes.
got you. Go ahead. Just do a normal intelligence check just to make sure your stuff's working.
Or how are you modeling this?
Okay, intelligence 53, so I'm bound to roll a 90 or something like that.
Just in case you didn't get that, Squigburger, yes, this is Tabletop Simulator, and that's how I did it. I just built the whole thing. Okay, so you passed?
I don't know how I did it, but 14.
Okay, awesome. All right, well, go ahead, talk to him. Or, again, you
Brother
don't know where
Nesty.
he is, so.
Brother Nasty, do you copy?
By the Emperor's grace, you live, brother.
By the Emperor's grace, and I have found another Deathwatch brother. He's with me right now. Our current location is unknown. What is your situation?
Our situation is great, brother. The Emperor's with us. Our tides are turning. Good fortune. And then I give him kind of a rough coordination of where we are currently.
No, do it. Don't tell me.
Oh.
Try to figure it out. That's what this is all
Brother,
about.
seek the burning wreckage. We are headed to a horrible scene of fire and metal.
Somebody's been reading way too many books.
Way too many Black Templars, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, this dude's Ravenguard. What is he talking about?
I have no idea, dude.
It's got to be the drugs.
brother.
It's got to be the
Yeah.
stems.
Yep.
I mean, it sounds like good streams.
Yeah, you guys go ahead.
there.
Keep it going. I'm just being the peanut gallery over here.
We're heading to the burning wreckage.
What type of burning
Burning.
wreckage might
Burning
help?
wreckage. What kind of wreckage are you referring to, brother?
So two burning transport vehicles.
Are they of Imperial design or
They are, brother.
What?
Wait, I'm trying to zoom in on. They look like they are not because they have teeth and stripes and stuff like that.
Those are orc war trucks.
That's what. Okay, good deal. That's what I was figuring. No, they're Xenos designed.
Now, do you know how you could make this simpler since you guys are still learning?
So,
You have an Auspex, do you not?
yes.
So does he. You guys could literally locate each other with the Auspex.
Oh, okay.
Do I have those specs?
Yeah, everybody does.
Alright, brother, I'm
Right,
changing in
that's
my
the-
coordinates.
It's standard issue or it's listed somewhere or.
It's standard issue.
Ah,
I was
okay.
trying to save space. I told you guys all that in the beginning, but I guess it's been a while. Because you got to remember, Deathwatch team members are often off on their own doing things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Brother Nasty, send your coordinates, and we'll ping you on our specs.
Understood.
Intelligence check,
Transition.
Nestor.
Intelligence check. England.
I'm going to see if you fat finger this thing.
We're about to find out. 44.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, I am. And then I send location. I don't know who I am yet today. I haven't done any French or Italian. Apparently, I'm part Russian today, so
Okay.
just it may change as the game progresses.
Brother Valcona, you hear some scrabbling north of your position, and you see a limp body fall in kind of the dusty area here with what looks like another one trying to carry and drag it. But you're not able to make it out at the moment.
Mm-hmm. And do I need to make a perception or intelligence check to receive the information and
You could.
well, then let's do this. Let's do it because we need to somehow get that Auspex working. So what is it? It's 20. So the intelligence check is passed. So
Yeah, so you
I
pick up that it's clearly the Sisters of Silence of your team, and you notice that again that the one body is carrying or dragging the other.
I mean, first I was thinking about the information on the Auspex, and not that Brother Nestor sent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at them.
No, I'm first I'm trying to locate the rest of the squad.
Right, you're
The
good.
sisters can wait.
The sisters can wait.
Well, I mean, priority is the mission.
Loyalties here. We know where the loyalties are now.
I mean, no. I'm just priority is the
kidding.
mission, and the hanger-ons are secondary.
Brother Druss is
And-
questioning your loyalty to the Emperor now. He's like fucking Black Dragon. Alright.
Listen, Black Dragons go with touch the citizenry with kid gloves, and that's the kid gloves are for.
Dude, you literally said before you got it all out, touch kids. I'm like, what? Black dragons touch kids? That's probably never gonna go away now.
I mean, they touch kids.
Oh god. Alright. And guys, keep your hands out of the way if you can, so that those on the stream can watch it. Thanks. Alright, so what are we doing?
Well, the action points, the perception checks and the intelligence check counts as actions or just movement.
No, they count. It counts as an action, but you had only done one. Because the perception test was from. Well, did you? You didn't do a perception test. You only did the intelligence test in this turn. But it's actually Brother Druss's turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'm in place.
Okay.
I'm away.
So I know I just met up with the new group here. Have I had a chance to talk with them at all?
No, you guys literally like almost ran into each other and shot one another, exchanged basic pleasantries. You know, essentially Valcona gave a thumbs up like I'm going up, and you just kind of nodded, and now you're here. Again, remember everything that I briefed you in private. You know, you've got that kind of thing in the back of your head.
Greetings, brother. How many others are with your team?
Who are you talking to?
Valcona.
Oh, okay.
How many are we?
You're 3,
Well,
and then 2
yes,
sisters.
in the kill team, we are 3.
3.5.
3.5. No, you're.
Yeah.
No. Initially, his team, not including Brother Druss. So 2.5.
Gotcha.
So at start we were a 3-man team, but we happened upon 2 Sisters of Silence, and at present these are the locations. This is Brother Nasty's location, and I show him the aspects.
Okay. And just for those at home, because it's been so long since the mission got started, it was actually a 4-man team, but they lost a man coming in. Lost a Space Wolf Deathwatch kill team member that was taken out by the Hive City itself collapsing. If you go,
It is a shameful time for us. My original kill team has been scattered, and I fear they're all lost, except for me. However, I heard your chatter on the radio, and grateful to have found you. Where are your other members?
Whose other members?
Where are the other members of your kill team?
well, he showed you on the Auspex, so now you would know where
Okay.
Brother Nestier is.
And do I see the sisters? Can I see them? You said they were kind of emerging in the rubble.
Yeah, go ahead and take a perception test. Okay, so I would say no at the moment.
Or sorry, 93.
Definitely not. But Brother Valcona did, and so he's already communicated that to you. Mainly so you don't shoot them.
And I know what direction they are, though.
Yeah, he would have communicated all that to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go meet up with them. So I'm gonna move through the rubble.
Okay, so remember your movement will be half.
So if my regular movement is 8, so I'm doing 4 per.
Correct.
AP.
Yep,
And did that last count as an action?
it did. So you only have 2 action points left.
So I'll move total 8. This way.
We're actually doing this pretty well this time. Alright, so then that's it for you. As far as actual action, I mean, if you want to talk to each other, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
No, I think I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Okay. Check your DM. It's on you there, Brother Nestier.
Alright, the 2 of us are going to be moving our 3 turns. We're going to come around the wall and try to rally there because there is some pretty good defilade. The hole has been covered up for filled in. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're not even near it.
Okay. Well, I was going to decide if I was going to go through the middle or
Right.
roundabout.
Well, are you going to communicate to Brother Valcona what you're doing so that he doesn't shoot you? I mean,
yes.
he knows where you are right now, but I mean, unless you guys plan on walking around with your Auspex in front of your face like a cell phone for the entire game, you know.
That's one that we're routing on your position. And that's my 3 turns right there.
Okay.
Okay, brother, in that case. But wait, how are you rallying on my position when you sent me your position?
Exactly. Well,
Are Auspex not two-way? If I send something, would it not tell me where it's going?
well, you pick up on him because you passed, like you were reading where he was. He didn't pass his, so he knows where you are, Valcona. Remember, you didn't pass your perception checks for whatever reason, and then
The perception checks were these area too.
right. Well, he passed his perception test to pick you up on Auspex, and so he knows where you are. But he did send you his position.
Okay. In that case, I will hold my position.
You might want to tell him what direction you're coming in from.
From south of your wall.
West.
But I'll be coming up through the south once I turn that corner, no?
Yes, but I mean that'll be like right there. So,
Yeah. I am currently west of your position. En route.
Roger that. Then I'm not going to move from my spot because
right.
this is the rallying position.
And if you
I'm
guys want to, what you can do, which is perfectly fine with me, is use your line, measure or whatever, and say, look, you know, instead of saying centimeters, say, look, you know, I'm 18 meters or whatever, you know, away, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, add a 0 onto that. So 180 meters away from your west, that kind of thing. If that helps. That'll
I'm
be
just trying to do perception checks to get that nasty fog
sure.
because I don't want any surprises.
Sure.
So perception check 1. That's a 35, so that's a pass.
This fog behind you?
Yes, this one.
Okay.
So nothing.
Nothing's there. No.
Okay, and from this position, do I see the Sisters of Silence, or
Yes.
are they covered by the fog?
Yes.
'Cause,
No. I've already adjusted that, and Brother Druss has already moved well in range of seeing them.
Okay. So then that's my turn.
Okay. Brother Druss.
I'm just gonna keep moving towards them.
All right. And remember, gentlemen, moving into, through, or out of cover, you would half your movement.
Well, difficult terrain.
Yep.
That's a lovely concept.
So, Brother Druss shows up here and sees Sister Seraphina trying to administer some kind of first aid to Sharna, but she is unconscious, breathing, but that's about it. But also he can tell that Sister Seraphina is laboring heavily to take care of her, wondering if whatever has happened to Sister Sharna is about to befall Sister Seraphina.
And I'm gonna ask them what injury has befallen you.
Sister Seraphina only looks at you, but this is where you can tell that she looks kind of weak and gives you a combat sign for not now.
Okay, so I acknowledge I just got.
Well, what you're gonna do at this point is, because you haven't been part of the team, and this is just kind of an admin narrative note, because you're not part of the team, you don't know that they've actually been talking with the team, and because they didn't actually take their complete vows of silence yet. And so as far as you know, she's a sister of silence, that's it, and that's that. So you don't even question the fact that she gave you that hand and arm signal. So
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can't now yet.
Oh, what's up?
I rolled a 21 for a perception check for the area behind us, just to make sure that we are...
Yep, it's all clear for you. There's nothing going on in that area. All you have is on your auspex, Brother Valcona.
Roger. Valcona, I'm turning the corner.
Roger that, brother.
And those are my 3 moves.
Badger, a question.
Yeah.
Since carrying something, another character is also a movement penalty. If 2 characters do support 1, does it lessen the penalty, or it still halves the movement?
It halves the movement, and then it halves it again.
He's asking if 2 Space Marines aid the one that needs to
I'm
be
sorry.
carried.
Yeah, no, it would not have the movement because now there's 2 of you carrying, the guy.
Okay. And now I am coming, right? It's my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. And since I see that you're just south of me by the wall, I decide that I should go there and help you carry Brother Sarlacc, so we are not lagging behind. And my movement is tick 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 8. So with 12 centimeters. Do I need to be base-to-base contact with see that's character to affect this recovery?
That's correct. These are not pants, this is a shirt.
Okay. In that case, I will move here, and since that's a 12. Oof. Okay.
Yeah, now you guys would be, if you're both carrying him, you would both be able to move at just your normal half distance instead of the penalty for Brother Sarlacc.
So next turn we form a conga line.
Because again, remember, you guys are crawling over all kinds of rubble and everything else. It's not just walking, especially for those at home watching. All right.
Yes, but this way we will form a conga line and we can move at speed.
Brother Druss, I think, is up. Okay.
Brother Valcona, which direction do we want to go next?
No, you have no idea what's going on, and she's not telling you. So
Okay.
the only thing you could potentially do, if you were able to get her to agree, would be able to pick up the other sister, because you're obviously considerably stronger.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer to do that.
Okay, do a intelligence test to see if you can communicate that to her through combat sign. So that would be a 15. So you do, and she signs back to you what seems to be graciously as a thank you, and she hands her over to you, and you've essentially hoisted her over one of your shoulders.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like look around out in the street and see if I see any enemies or anything.
All right, perception test.
That's 62.
You do not see anything or notice anything.
Okay. And
Do it for every action point that you have.
okay. Cool.
Are you doing it again?
Yeah, one more.
Okay. You don't actually see anything, but you hear, you hear a lot of commotion to your northwest, as if it's moving towards you. Just past the burning truck over here.
Okay.
I'll be right
So
back.
I'm gonna communicate that to everybody then.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Since we are
I'd
moving,
like to see the whole table for a moment.
Brother Sarlocke together, I think we are moving as one unit.
So it would be both
since-
of our turns.
Yes. And since you have initiative, you are leading.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab all three of us then and move half actions 3 times.
I mean, I think Badger said that when we are
So if
two,
you will.
there are two men supporting another, a third one. The movement penalty goes away, so we only have the penalty for the the difficult terrain.
Right, but that would still be a half instead of a
Yeah.
half of a half.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see
Angry
here.
Badger Minis.
8 is 4, so 4
Hello.
and 3, that's
Thanks for watching.
we're gonna go to right here and to right there. Y'all look about good?
Yep.
Sweet. those will be the movement.
Oh.
Do I know about Druss? This would be my first time to see him, though.
No, you don't know anything yet.
Cool.
He was a firefighter.
Brother Valcona, seems while you were gone you multiplied. Who is our friend?
I met a friend fighting under the city. He's from another kill team, and he's separated from his brothers. He's Russ of the Imperial Fists.
Greetings, brothers.
Russ, it is a welcome sight to see another Deathwatch member. Pleasure to have your acquaintance. You have my bolter.
And I just do a fist on my chest.
Watch your hand. Whoever's pink hand that is.
That's fine. Sorry.
Yep. Trying to keep it interesting for the people watching. I actually have people watching today.
Oh, rock on.
Yeah, they've been chatting. What are we doing, guys? You did. Hold on a second, Drush. You did communicate that noise, correct?
I did.
Okay.
Yes, we are clear about that. But I mean, we have been moving, so and I was supporting Brother Nestir and Brother Sarlocke. So I think it's now Brother Druss's turn, or I don't know, maybe a sister, maybe the sisters.
Metro, that was a good idea, man. That saved a lot of time.
So up the wood.
Hmm.
Nerfed beyond all belief.
All right.
Thanks.
What are we doing?
So
I'm
up the
trying.
wood. They've been
Is it
pretty
not my
much
turn, or is
consigned
it
for
my
into
sister's?
legends.
It's yours, Druss.
As I have just joined you guys, I will follow you and help with your efforts. But at this time, I don't think I should be leading. So I'm going to step out here and follow. So I'm just going
That's fine.
to move out here and look around again.
So up the wood. It's okay though, my space wolves know the same pain so
You'll
far
need
with
to
10.
take a perception test if you're going to look around.
Yeah. So 2 movements and perception.
Okay.
Don't forget the sister on your shoulder.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got her. Whoops. Hold on. I'll put you back.
61.
Yeah, that would be a fail. You see nothing. I'm just going to put her directly behind you as noted that she's part of you. You don't see anything, but you hear that noise getting closer and closer, and it sounds like a lot of footsteps.
A lot of footsteps.
So up the wood. I'm currently 3D printing a new Primaris Space Wolves army.
Alright, I'm done.
So up the wood. And sat here painting my Plague Marine kill team.
Okay, so I, as well, from this position, can see at a, I don't know, what is that, maybe a 45-degree angle from the walls. 2 will do a perception check,
Okay.
and it turns out that it is that was a crappy roll, but 45.
Okay. And what was it you were trying to do?
Just a perception check from the angle of the walls.
Out this way?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, you passed on that. And so, stand by.
British as well.
Right.
I'm brushing. Oh, that's enough. That's good.
No. Definitely not. Stand by. Where's all the... Okay. Alright.
So up the
You see these orcs coming through the...
play often on tabletop sim?
You see these orcs coming through the fog there. They don't quite notice you just yet.
And they are heading for us.
They are definitely heading for you, coming through that breach in the wall.
We'll see.
Well, that's a choke point.
Others.
Badger minis.
Enemy contact.
Yes, as
Find
much
cover,
as
prepare for battle. From the northwest.
Roger that.
This is pretty cinematic. See
I had to whisper.
You had to whisper inside your helmet?
Yes, I didn't want to chance anything. I wanted to make sure that... I don't know what I'm talking, man. I am high as a kite right now on these pills.
Well,
So,
I mean, I don't think Brother Sadler would be participating much in the coming gunfight since he's barely conscious.
right. I am going to set him down.
In cover.
Correct. Just about right here. I'm going to move him to there, so that's one turn for me. Or that's the second turn, I should say. And then I'm going to post up against the wall as my third turn, and I can do E to... about like so.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 3 turns for Nestia.
Brother Nestor.
Yes.
Remember, guys, I'm actually watching a real clock over here. So I rolled dice after, I won't tell you how many, but after so many minutes. So when things can happen. It's not just, you know,
Well,
turn-based completely.
I need to make 2 turn movement to go around the sister end.
She'll move out of the way.
To move out of the way, but it's further than 4 centimeters. That is half my movement. So
Well, no,
it's,
you're not half if you're on this clear ground. Whatever that is.
it's not.
Not
Okay.
not on the clear ground,
Wonderful.
no. Only if you're on the rocks. Otherwise,
Wonderful.
you guys would never make it through this city ever, in like maybe next election cycle.
Okay. And what is my range?
Yeah, the sister backed off because she's really hurting. Like she's like coughing and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, combat ineffective.
Okay, I think at first I'm going to chuck a grenade, and I still have all 3 of my grenades, right?
You do.
I mean,
Just throwing it out there because of somebody, pun intended.
3 frags and 3 cracks, right?
Correct.
Okay, so in this case, I'm going to throw a frag grenade.
Do you have the range?
What is my range?
Should be 30, I believe. I don't think you have the range right now.
Where is the range? This.
The line, 4th one
No,
down.
no, I mean,
and then,
the weapon range in the profile.
oh, it's on your sheet.
This SBX 3 or?
Should say 30M.
The bolt pistol, and
No.
the bolt pistol is 30. The bolt gun is 100 meters.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, well then I'm going to increase that to 50 anyway if everybody wants to type that in. Put frag grenades 50 meters in parentheses. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Same for crack grenade. It was something I was thinking of doing anyway. Like put 50M. Just don't delete your stuff.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Actually, the sisters wouldn't be able to throw that far. They'll be 30M.
You throw like a girl.
Well, I didn't mean it that way, but yes. They aren't wearing power armor, so.
Okay, 50M as range.
Oh, 50, yeah, that's right. You just said that.
50 for Space Marines.
Correct.
Yeah. Did everybody do it on their sheet? Kind, you good?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Just make sure you click off of that
Okay.
sheet so that you don't do something and erase what you just did or the whole option.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
did that multiple times.
Yeah, it's not a perfect system, but I think it's still pretty cool.
Okay, so with
Oh
50
man, it's so
meters,
good.
I think target this individual.
Can we sink grenades? And if Druss wants to,
You can do whatever you want, dude. I'm not here to stifle the team's tactics. I want you to use tactics.
that's what I'd recommend is double it up.
I'd do that.
Because if somebody, you know, accidentally, I don't know, doesn't pull a pin or something.
Yeah, I don't know
the other
who would
person
do that.
does, Yeah, we could have a chain reaction on a grenade at least.
Do they see us yet?
No, they don't see you yet.
Well, if we are doubling up, I have a longer line of sight here, so in this case I will target this individual. This one.
Okay. Don't forget, you guys can put your hand over it and then hit tab, and that'll tell me.
This one.
And I can attack him.
Okay.
The on the left hand side, the fourth one is the line, and you can measure out distances. And since I am going for this fella,
Both of you guys are good.
I think you should go for somewhere here to, well, effectively hit as much as possible. Maybe this one.
Okay.
All right. So if you guys are going to throw, both of you roll an agility score.
And here comes the whiff. Okay,
That would suck.
agility 50.
Nice.
That's one.
Fucking shit.
What'd you get?
63.
63. Stand by. Let me see if the plan was going to work. It did not. So you got a grenade out there that or wait a minute, hold on. Actually,
With the
holy
pin,
crap. All right, so my bad. So right here something happened. The grenade somehow fell out of your hand or whatever, and it's on the ground right here, primed and ready to go, or ready to explode. However, before we get to that, Kynes, your grenade does land, and it rolls to about right here, and it takes out this guy and this guy, and now everybody over here is running around like milling about here, but surprisingly they have no idea where that came from until until this grenade blows up. Lucky for you, nothing happened to anybody, especially Sister Sharna over here with lesser armor than you guys. but now the orcs know that it came from this or something came from this direction. So you will not be able to get any more surprise attacks on them.
Well, Brother Nestier, you just threw away your frag grenades. I blew us up. And give away your position.
When we get back to the fortress, I know what we're training on.
Yes, pull the pin. Throw the grenade.
Shit. Alright, do we still have initiative over them, though?
They're just heading this way now, like at a brisk pace. They know something came from this direction.
Okay. So if they...
You just won't be able to get surprised because they're looking.
We still have turns, no?
Say again? Yes, you still have action points.
Go down. So I won't go yet.
Okay, I still have 1 or 2 action points, right?
Correct.
Yeah, one was movement, one was throwing the grenade. Well, might as well start blasting. And
Yeah, you got 100 meters, so you're good.
since, but I was checking if they are outside of ball pistol range.
Oh, roger.
But they are outside, so bolter it is. And the closest one
All
is
right.
the target.
Go ahead. Oh, before we do that, okay, everybody pay attention to this. If you look at the Deathwatch RPG references, I notice you guys haven't used this, but Kynes is aware of this, and he did. That last thing I posted, the combat actions, okay, just as you read it, half and full equals half or a full action. You have all these things that could potentially you could potentially do or might give you ideas of things to do that can increase your ability to hit, damage, kill, whatever. Okay, so don't forget about that thing. You don't have to do it, but it could help. Like for instance, aim is a half or full plus 10 bonus. For the action, plus 20 for
But
full.
that's for the specific round, right?
Correct. That specific action, yes.
Yes. So now, as I spent my last action point, it's only an attack that anything that would transfer some positive. I don't have enough action points to purchase an action after that, right?
Not necessarily. If you take a look at that list, you got a full auto burst, plus 20 to your ballistic skill, and it's 1 action point. Additional hit for every degree of success. So, I mean, it's up to you.
Standard attack, 1 range. Why not?
I mean,
every
you could do the aim and everything else on the next time and be like Kynes and roll a 99 or whatever he rolled, and it not matter.
Yep. Yes. And the burst is how many?
It's
burst, 3?
just 1. Oh yes, 3. Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So let's try that semi-auto burst.
Okay. What's your BS or your ballistic skill?
Bullshit is 55.
Okay.
So plus 10, right?
What's that?
60.
Plus 10, plus 20.
Well, I threw 66, so
Okay. So you've got 1 degree of success because we're rounding on 10s here, and that means that you're going to hit 2 guys. Stand by. Okay. On your first one, give me a roll 2d10 plus 5 plus 5.
2d10 plus 10. Okay, so that's 19.
Okay. Your first bolt from your burst cleaves through this guy's head and actually ends up hitting the next guy in the back. Give me 2d10 plus 5 again.
2d10 plus 5 plus 5. Okay, that's 17.
Okay, so that first shot, just that first bolt went through 2 orcs and killed them. On your second one, hits him in the chest. 2d10 plus 5. Plus 5.
Okay, that was what? That was 1626.
Okay, and you end up killing the one directly behind him with no residual effects, and your third round went wild. Not bad.
Okay. I'll take that.
So, like I said, I would definitely, when you guys have time, you know, look at that chart. When we're not playing, look at that chart and understand there's things you can do that will definitely increase your ability to be lethal and survive. But now you got to see what that chart can actually do for you in action. Instead of just like single shots and stuff. And you're going to need it because after this mission, like when you guys ever, you know, maybe 3 years from now complete this mission, it's going to get, you're going to have some pretty hectic combats, I can tell you that. Okay, whose turn is it?
Russ.
Is it me? Am I on the initiative list?
We're not in initiative right now because they're not.
Oh, okay.
They're not fighting you yet.
All right.
I'm glad you said something.
Attack this orc boy. My bolt gun. Uh, 38.
Okay, so that's a hit. 1 second here. Sorry, I'm doing an admin thing here. Alright. Alright. Roll 2d10 plus 5 plus 5. You just did 1 hit? Or 1 roll, 1 bullet, 1 shot, I mean?
Yeah, single shot.
Okay.
I'm having some issues with my dice here. Okay, 82 to miss. Oh, that's the damage roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, 20 damage.
Okay. So that guy will be dead. Give me 1 second here. Just want to finish this part. Had an idea. Okay, cool. Sorry. All these things I meant to do. Which guy was it? Okay, stand by 1 second. Okay, so your bolt hits him in the head and goes clean through to hit this guy. Give me 2d10 plus 5. Plus 5. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
It's 26 damage.
Alright, so both these orcs are dead. And 1 second. Alright, so crap. 1 second here. 2, 4, 6. Wrong one. My bad. right, somebody hits the initiative roll for me. Just hit roll on this, the word roll. All right, so we are now in it.
Fantastic.
We've got 3 orc boys that are going to be firing, and they are... Okay, so the only ones they can't, just for line of sight, they cannot see freaking Druss over here, but they can see Valcona and Brother Nestor. However, both of you are in cover, so they're going to have a -10 to their ability to hit. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'd be very lucky if they were able to hit you at all. Yeah. Yeah, as predicted. Okay, so all those 3 shots go wild. Sharna obviously cannot do anything because she's unconscious. Sarlacc is, what do you got him on the ground or something over here?
Yeah, kind of sitting down.
Okay, so he's not doing anything. So Druss, it's on you. And you have 3 action points.
Okay.
And remember, do everything from model's eye view, guys. And the reason I say that is because what you can see from model's eye view, like the actual shadows, not like when you put your hand over it, that's what you can actually make out right now. Alright, so if all you can see is 1 or 2, like I'm looking over Druss right now, and I can make out like 2 shoulders without putting my cursor on and highlighting it, and it's these 2 guys right here. Just because of, that's what I can see, then that's what you can see. Just trying to keep it realistic.
And I'm gonna attack this orc boy.
So that would be a total of 2 action points for those of you not following. So he's taking 1 action point for the aim, and then a second one to actually take the shot. Somebody on ESPN.
Less than 80, if I'm doing that right.
Correct, 80 or less.
But I got 93.
Yeah, you suck.
Aiming didn't help. And then the last one, I'm just gonna. I believe I have 1 AP. I'm just gonna shoot the same guy again.
Okay.
.53, so that hits because my ballistics is 60.
Stand by. All right, roll 2d10 plus 5 plus 5.
So 16. Good damage.
All right, and it was this guy right here.
It was this guy.
This one? Okay. All right. So this orc boy shoots at Valcona. Misses in glorious fashion. Valcona, it's your turn.
Okay, since I see three orc boys, yeah.
Well,
do I see all 4 of them?
Don't see it with the highlight. See it with your eyes. Like get down model's eye view.
See one. My eye see this one. But,
You should be able to see 2. You should see that one and then the next one behind him. I can.
But I don't know. That might be. But that might be a position. But well.
And as the fog changes, you can see a 3rd. Sometimes.
Yes. But I need to see better. And I need to see. I need to train that, fucking helmet. The helmet lenses to work for me and pierce that fog.
Well, you did spend an entire session in the sewers, basically.
Yes. So, I think right now I need to do some perception checks.
Go ahead.
To see what's inside that fog.
Okay.
And what did I? Okay, that's 1. That's a 15. So that's
So you can see 3 targets.
Wonderful. Wonderful. In that case, I will. What did I decide? Yes. I will do a full aim. And which was that? Yes, a semi-auto burst again. So a 3 burst.
Okay.
So ballistic skill is 50. Out the damage? Or?
No, do them one at a time. The reason for that is I don't want you guys to waste your action points.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Okay.
So that was 1 hit.
Well, no, what? So you hit with the. Wait.
With the semi-auto burst.
Hold on. No. So, okay. Your ballistic skill test for this is 1 action point for your full auto burst. Did you pass, or you passed that?
Yes.
Okay, so then you would roll 3 different hits. Or I'm sorry, they all hit. I'm sorry. That's what I meant to say.
Okay, so 1 roll and all hit.
Correct.
Or,
yeah, you were able to pull off the auto burst. So, all right. So that one, and that one. Okay, give me 3 rolls of 2d10 plus 5 plus 5. 3 different totals.
Okay. That's the first one. That's 19. The second one is 20. And the third one is 20 also. So 19, 20, and 20.
Okay. So all 3 of those orcs are dead.
Yay!
So this one, and this one. And with that, okay, the remainder of the orcs, realizing that all of their buddies are literally pink mist on the ground around them and floating in the air, have started to run away. Oi! Zog that!
We out of here.
Zog that!
Boy, Hans! Get back here.
So, I want to do. Well, it's not my turn yet, is it?
Doesn't matter when you're talking.
Gotcha.
But it's your. Well, the orc boys are running away. Seraphina is not likely to do anything.
So, brothers, Sarlac's instincts are telling him there is an aircraft in the near vicinity.
So, just to paint this out, because I'm sure you guys didn't figure out what was going on with the names here. Sarlacc's the one on the ground right now, and he was only able to utter out the word aircraft. Okay? When you guys are playing, even if somebody's in the middle of getting ready to shoot or something like that, if I send you guys a message, there's no reason you can't interrupt what's going on. One, it might save their action points, and two, might save your lives. Just letting you know in the future, or for the future. So think of it as a very, not so much a turn-based game for the whole thing, right? So Brother Sarlacc, mumbled enough that Brother Nestir heard him say aircraft. Go ahead.
So, my thinking is I wouldn't be able to... How am I trying to say this? If he says aircraft, I don't know what he's talking about. Like if he sees an aircraft, or if there's an aircraft that he's delirious or anything like that. The reason I was wanting to wait was because I was actually going to do a perception check because I didn't know what he meant by aircraft.
I'm completely fine with it. Yeah, no, I'm just telling you that you have that option. I'm not saying you had to do that. I'm just saying if I give you guys something, it's up to you to make the determination, and feel free to do so, to interrupt another player's turn to communicate something that I've communicated to you to help, paint the narrative.
Okay. So, yeah, I've already mentioned that he believes there's an aircraft in the area. But for me to do any action, it would still have to be my turn, no?
Correct.
Okay. So I would just aware the kill team that...
Well, don't tell me. Tell them.
No, I already did.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Brother Sarlacc has his intuitions that there's an aircraft in the area.
And that's where if I was playing, I'd be like, wait a minute, this guy's talking now? You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying it's... I mean, you should even be surprised at that.
But check the specs, brother. Maybe there is incoming, or some machine spirit is in the area, calling for help.
Is Seraphina out of it?
No, she's struggling, but she can walk.
But I mean, she has no turn or anything like that.
He killed off what she could see.
Sure.
Yeah, the initiative round's over. There's nobody left for you guys that you can engage, unless you want to run after them.
I got a 17 as a perception check.
Yep. Okay, so you definitely pick up aircraft moving from, don't zoom out, of course, but from the southwest, heading your direction.
Southwest.
You're not positive, but it could have very well been communications from the orcs that you just drove off, letting them know that they've identified you in the area. And for those of you home watching this for the first time, the orcs do know they're there somewhere, but the team has been basically playing hopscotch with the entire city, throwing off the orcs, for where they are. Pretty effectively, I might add.
Hit and run, hit and run.
Guerrilla warfare, man.
Brothers, we have a fast mover inbound from the northwest. Is that what we said? Northwest or southwest?
Southwest.
Southwest. Closing in our position. Make yourself scarce.
Does the spec say it's friendly?
No.
No. Okay.
No, it
But
doesn't.
we know that they do have aircraft roaming around looking for us. So my character, I guess, would assume that it would be the same aircraft that's been pestering us.
Right, that's what I was going to say. Maybe remind everybody they've already been, looking for us with aerial recon.
So with that first perception roll, I am now going to kind of do what I did last time and try to get some cover from the rubble and hide a little bit. Actually, first off, I'm going to try to hide up Sarlacc. Go ahead.
Shouldn't we disperse from this area further north?
What are you asking?
I mean, shouldn't we go further north? Because right now the orcs have a position, have our fixed position.
Oh,
Since we
that's
wiped
not.
out.
That's up to you guys.
That's
No, I mean asking Nessia. Shouldn't we disperse further north to confuse them?
that would be a good idea. Yeah. I didn't think of that. Yeah, they are aware of where we are.
Yes.
So
the worst thing we could do is stay put. And since we need to support also Brother Sarlacc moving, I'm also again at your disposal.
Okay. That is a great idea, because if they do shoot or bring some kind of ordnance on us, we got a whole building that's going to just probably implode on us. You have to move Serafina, no?
I think Pedro will move Serafina.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Sharna's on Druss's shoulders. That's the only one that's getting moved.
So, just move us all together.
Okay, which comes out to half, which would be 8, and I have 2 turns left, so that would be 8. 4 in 2 turns is 8. We're gonna be right here.
Okay, Druss, where are you going?
I'm gonna follow alongside them.
The only problem is you can only go half. They don't have, or less than half, because you're carrying her. The 2 of them are carrying what's his face.
Sarlacc.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, forget that. She's not that heavy. Gosh, I keep dropping her.
I mean, she's an unaugmented human.
Don't tell Marzana I kept dropping her on her head.
I mean, that's just physics.
Are you guys able to hear this, by the way? Hold on.
We are hearing the hound, the barking.
No,
Or
this.
I am hearing. No, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear any explosions and stuff?
I do.
In game, can
don't.
you hear it?
Yeah.
I'd be more worried if you heard it out of game.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got thunder and stuff too, but I mean, so.
Oh no, I'm just kidding.
How come you guys can't hear that, but he can? I don't understand. That's weird.
I hear bombs dropping.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I do not.
Me neither.
Hold on. You hear that?
No.
So you guys didn't hear the bombs at all? Only kinds.
I hear whistling.
You hear that?
Yeah, that's this one I heard, but the constant rumbling that would someone think.
Okay.
No, what I hear is like a metal chair on rocks. Just
Here, let me try it.
sometimes.
Let me try it again. This. You hear that?
no.
That one?
Or
This one
something
I
really-
heard, it was like I don't know,
Huh.
a chair falling over.
Oh, it doesn't sound like that on my end, but
See, I'm also looking at your name light up on the Discord overlay that's in game, and
Right.
it doesn't light up.
Yeah.
it doesn't light up.
When you talk, it does, but with the noises, it does not.
Well, then how are you hearing it, Kynes? I'm just curious.
I have no idea.
Huh.
I'm like
I mean-
only hearing it once in a while.
I mean, maybe he has better hearing than us.
Okay. All right. I gotcha.
We have bombs incoming. Move, move.
Well, hold on. Let me try something real quick. Maybe this will help. I just want to see if I can, because I have all this stuff for sound effects, but it didn't. Somebody said it wasn't working, so. Hold on.
I mean, listen, we can always put on some Sabaton and then.
Well, I had a whole thing, like I have literally an ambient thing that apparently wasn't working this time, but I just want to see if it's got anything to do with being close by you on the table. Let's see here. Try this. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get a die. 1 second. Forgot about that part. It's always something. Because it would help, I think.
I heard that.
You guys hear that?
I heard that cannon explosion. Yeah. Big time.
Do you hear that, Metronoid?
No. Well, I mean, I heard something, but I couldn't identify something. That was just some random background noise.
Okay. I mean, I'm supposed to be able to play this stuff in the game so that your game audio is picking it up, but if it's, I don't know if you guys have that turned off or down, or if that has anything to do with it. I don't know. Hold on a second. I think I just found something that might actually help us. Stand by. This might actually work. Oh my gosh, this would be so great if it does.
I mean, it might be that I am a I'm a moron and the game volume was set to 0. So.
Are you saying it was?
I didn't think of
It
that
might
either.
be.
It might be. Listen to this guy.
Try again.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. You ready?
Yeah.
You hear it now?
No.
What? That's crazy. Oh well. It was worth a shot. I'll have to work those kinks out later. Alright, what are we doing? What's that?
I think I went last, and I just try to keep up with them.
Right. Okay. You guys still hear this aircraft approaching from the southwest. Seems like it's coming in really low and really fast.
We're going to continue moving. Well, I want to take one turn. We still got a lot of fog, so around our ping, I would like to take a perception.
Go ahead.
And it is that was not a good roll. My freaking dice didn't even roll. They just got to.
Oh, re-roll it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not picky about that.
Well, that's not even. Well, it's rolling at least.
Well, the dice roll.
That was horrible.
Screw it. I'm sticking with it. That was my turn.
Okay.
And it's even worse.
Jesus.
Oh, I just set down the dice. That wasn't a roll. Thank God. But yeah. Hey, there we go.
So
You still have one action point, right?
Yeah, but I want to save that for movement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
all right. Did somebody else roll percent or percentage?
No, I just
perception. I
picked
meant.
around with the dice.
Ah, okay.
Just hearing the effects.
So
All right.
we have, let's see.
So is Druss's turn?
I got one movement, one action.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys moving
no, we
together?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, crap. I keep on trying to click the fog. There we go. Let's see here. So we're going to go 4. There we go. Now that is 3 turns.
Okay, these I hear when you set down the minis.
I'm just gonna move here. perception check too.
Go ahead. I don't think you passed.
No. Alright, I'm done. What is our objective again?
You don't know. You guys haven't talked.
Alright, I'm asking.
You don't know what they're doing.
What is your objective, brothers?
Our aspect shows us a ping. We're trying to reach the destination. We have a servitor skull that we are in pursuit of for hidden information of, I can't remember when we started.
What you probably need to do at some point is brief him on what the heck you're even doing here, like everything that's transpired and happened.
Very true. We'll do that after the flying death machine is giving up on us.
All right, well, let's. Kynes, are you doing a perception test?
I did it already. I failed.
Okay. All right. So let's take like a 2 or 3 minute break, kind of head or bathroom break, and I'll be right back.
Yes, good.
Whenever you guys are all ready.
Yes, sir. Or I'm ready.
So what do you think so far?
Oh, it's going real smooth. You can tell that we're all getting the hang of each other in the game, and I enjoy it more and more every session.
Awesome.
thing is just right now, I'm just out of it.
I hear you.
I feel nauseated too.
That sucks.
Yeah. But we'll fight through it. We still got people watching?
Looks like 3 people.
Nice.
One is Marna from the family retreat.
Ah. Is one of the other 2 Arnold?
Time to
I
help.
know he subscribed last session.
I'm back.
Hello.
Unsupported file format, huh? Okay. Roger that.
Okay, that's gay British Russian.
Oh man. Dang.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Alright, everybody's back?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
you definitely hear what sounds like an incoming aircraft screaming in fast and hard.
Fast and hard. Rock on.
I would like to do, since I have still, are we doing action points yet? Or now?
Yeah. I mean, you're still in your turns. Nothing's happened.
Nothing changed, yes, okay. Because what I'm moving us was, I still have 2 action points left, so I would like to do perception check.
Okay.
Maybe the optics start working, maybe not, but it would be good to know where we are going, or maybe where are we right now. And that's 58. Fucking shit. Okay.
So this aircraft, are they having difficulty with the fog as well, since they're up above the fog?
No, I told you they were coming in low.
So, nog eenmaal. What was that? That's
That's a good one.
0 and 3, so 13. So, perception check.
Alright. So you passed it.
The optics are working. The optics are working.
One thing that you actually notice on the ground in the rubble is not the servitor, but clearly a piece of its cables.
Okay. I have a feeling something else has discovered this and started tinkering with it.
Well, you could do more perception tests and try to see if you can ascertain anything.
Well, I'm out of action points, so brother Nest here.
Hey, Druss, no?
I think it's you.
Oh, okay.
You're after Valcona.
Yes, I would like to. Do I notice the wires?
Well, he's already communicated it to you, so.
Okay, rock on. So I am going to. Oh, crap. I don't want to do any investigation crap while we got incoming enemy.
Well, we can move towards a northeasterly fashion between the building and the wall, and along the way we can check out these cables,
Okay.
and
Let's,
we can still support between us, brother Starlock.
Alright, Metroid, if you could Valcona, if you could pick up the cables, you're rolling pretty good right now. Where do we want to go? Do we want to risk going?
Well, between the buildings.
Do a perception. Did you pick up those cables, Alcona?
Well, I spent all my action points
Okay.
doing, so right now I don't have any action point to spend on movement or manipulate.
Okay.
Okay.
But my thinking regarding the movement is this direction.
Okay.
This way.
Well, let's see here. I would ask. No, I can't because it just turned it.
But listen, you can move us, and we can ask Brother Dross to pick up the cabling.
That's what I was thinking too. Okay, we're gonna do 3 over here, so that's only half. So 4 and 3 is 12. We don't really know what's on the other side of this. You think we should just go to the right here?
Well, remember, you only got half movement. That's a lot of movement.
Yeah, it's half. Since we're not doing half of half. 4 times 3 would be 12. No.
Yeah,
Well,
12 centimeters, not
26.
25.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear whatever was said.
Are you on
It's like
inches?
25 centimeters.
Oh, maybe.
Is it an inch or centimeter thing?
Yeah, click on line and then make centimeters. If you keep clicking it, it'll change, you know, what you use.
Well.
That's too.
So.
Here, let me
when-
let me show you what I'm talking about. Because clearly something's wrong on your end. You see my hand?
No. I got it back to centimeters. No.
Okay. I don't know. Measure it. If it says centimeters, cm.
Because yeah, it does. Okay.
There you go. Okay, you're good.
So I thought the you know how you can click it when it's on centimeters, it says centimeters. I thought it meant like to click it to take it off. So that was my fault. If we're gonna move 12, that'll be
Yep.
right. Bam.
He's been cheating on purpose.
That would mean better dice rolls.
Pick up the wires.
Okay, well, before you do, as you lean down to pick the wires up, you notice, take a perception test.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's that?
A 0 and a 6.
Okay,
Wow,
so
right
16. So you notice that not only are the wires there, but just hidden within the detritus or detritus, however you guys want to say it, of the rubble, you notice that there's some hydraulic fluid or some type of fluid, rather, that clearly came from the cables being ripped out of the servo skull, and they trail off in the direction that basically points where it went, or whoever has it.
And where does it point?
What's that?
And where does the hydraulic fluid point? Like
I'm showing you.
Oh, fucking shit. Okay,
So I'm going to say that
the other direction.
Correct.
the cables have been ripped, and I see a trail going to the northwest. Can we follow it?
What else could you do?
Yes, brother, that's our mission. We have to follow it.
How bad does it look like the aircraft? Like, do we need to like cover like now?
I can't tell you that.
All right, I'm gonna look up at the aircraft then to try to gauge how
Make
imminent its
make
bombs
a
are.
perception test.
Okay, 16.
It is coming in hard and fast.
Is there a way to
You probably have about 20 seconds. Real time.
So I'm gonna just come as close to these sandbags here as I can, and then I'm gonna just take cover.
Okay.
Or actually, I'm not gonna be able to move that far. I'm just gonna take cover where I am
Okay.
in the rubble.
All right. Are
From-
you trying to do anything? Or you're just laying down.
I'm just trying to get up next to some piece of rubble and just duck.
Camouflage yourself.
Yeah.
And cover.
All right. What about you guys?
Well, from my
10
angle,
seconds.
from the miniature angle, I can see the aircraft.
Yep. You got 10 seconds before it's on you.
Okay, I am doing the same. I am covering myself in rubble, and like previously, trying to make myself as small
3,
and
2,
grab on the ground.
1.
Yeah. Disperse behind.
Okay.
Cover.
Whoops. Oops. I put the aircraft in the truck.
Brothers, we're safe.
No. The aircraft is coming in and it caught the movement of Metronoid, or Valcona, sorry. And it is going to fire. Stand by. 6 shots. Metronoid takes 3 hits and one shot to the back or your chest area, torso.
So the body.
Yep, that's going to be 7 damage. One shot to your left leg, that's going to be 5 damage. And another 9 damage to your left leg. And Metronoid is face down at the moment. In serious pain and agony.
How many total in the left leg?
That should have been 14. So you should be, yeah,
Minus 6.
well, no, you'll be 0, and then you start taking them from your actual wounds. Which, everybody look at your sheet. I don't know why this says 10 wounds. It's supposed to say 23. I don't know why the hell that's what happened there. And then you just subtract from your current.
Okay. So 6.
Wounds is 23, you said?
Yeah, your total should be 23. Your current should be, since you guys aren't wounded, 23.
Oh, that's going the wrong way.
I know.
Oh,
What
man.
the hell, dude?
Why is it not going down?
You got to hit the minus.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's on my left. I thought it was an up and down thing on the plus.
Oh my god. Did everybody switch their wounds around? And then I gotta, let's see, the lady should only have 10 if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh. She's down to 6 for some reason.
Is current, is that the tally? So if we get wounded and we need 6, it goes up to 6 from 0, or is it a countdown?
It's a countdown.
Down, okay.
Yeah, I didn't understand what you were saying, but
So the apothecary is out of action. My left leg is shredded.
yes. And you
And
took
I'm
one to
hurt.
the chest.
Yes. A big one.
Wait. Who's up?
Druss, I think.
Is it the plane within shooting distance?
Absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna.
You're gonna have a minus 15 to hit.
So that's my current ballistics minus 15.
Well, I'm saying minus 15. You would add 15 to that is what you would need to hit. So, what your ballistics? What 60?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would add another 15 to that. So you would need a 75
Okay.
base. If you did something else, you know, off the chart or something, that's different.
Well, I'm gonna do a full
I mean,
aim.
You're gonna what?
Negate that. A full aim.
Okay.
Negate that. And then I'm gonna aim and, let's see.
wait, we are not supposed to roll under it, but over it.
No. That's not what I'm saying. His ballistic skill is a 60,
Yes.
but because it's a extremely fast mover coming in, and for realism's sake, you know how difficult it is to actually shoot an aircraft. I'm saying minus 15, but it's really adding 15 to what he needs to hit. So he needs a 75 to hit normally instead of a 60. I'm sorry. No, you're right.
45.
No, you're right.
45, right?
Yeah. God, I don't know why I went up instead of down. It's all both sides' fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. He needs a 45, but if he...
Aiming, so it should be 65.
correct.
But I rolled 75.
Oh,
And then I have one other AP. I'm just gonna do a regular shot.
that one's going to take out the plane.
Yeah, 25.
Right up the tailpipe.
What'd you get?
25.
Okay, so you hit.
Do I have to do a damage roll for that?
Yep, go ahead, do a damage roll.
Alright, so 21 damage.
Okay. And the plane starts moving around and is coming back for another run.
Okay, so that's my turn, right?
I think so.
Well, with a shredded left leg and hurt chest, I need to get in cover. But I think I'm going to start to stay put, and the plane. I don't see the plane, right?
Nope.
Wonderful.
You're on your face anyway.
Yes. So since I am on my face, I'm trying to field repair my kit.
Okay. Both sides.
That's how many actions? That's all of my actions.
Okay, I am going to do 3 movement. I want to move to this right here. And then I'm going to take an agility test to move up to the 2nd floor.
Okay.
I'm going to move right here so I can climb.
That's going to be hilarious.
It could be.
Well, you tried that other building and didn't
Yep.
make it.
But what's going on in my head is going to be...
Don't tell me. Communicate to your brothers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm just doing this movement right quick. Which is a fucking 91. So that's 2 moves. I'm going to try to get up there again. .56 and my agility is a 60.
Nice.
5.
You made it.
Alright, that's 3 actions. Where's my dude at?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, you got it, thank you.
Yeah, hold on. Just because I know it can be a pain in the ass.
Oh, no,
Okay,
that's fine.
Badger.
Oh, it didn't make it. I don't know why. What's up?
My question regarding the repair cement and the repair of the armor.
Uh-huh.
How many action points does it take? Do I have to roll for? How much?
To repair the armor? Each time you go to repair the armor, you're going to roll the dice, like 1 dice, and tell me what the score is, and that'll determine how much you actually repaired on your armor.
Okay, and the repair cement is how many times can I use it?
It's just consider it unlimited. You guys bring a ton of it.
Okay. Okay.
That's why
because
I
then I'm going
didn't
to
put a number because of that.
I'm going to spend my 3. Well, I think I need to spend all 3 of my action point preparing that
Yeah, probably.
corner. So that's
But
that's
what I
8
need you to do is make a willpower test
of willpower.
before
Okay.
you do any of that.
Okay, willpower 51. So that's 3-0.
Okay, so you pass. So you're able to do the actions you want to do. You're able to suck it up, bite your teeth together, and start, fixing yourself, Dragon.
Okay, so first repair. Fuck you, 1. Second one.
Hey, make sure you declare where you're applying that, so I know.
Well, I'm starting with the leg, so the
Alright.
left leg isn't shredded, and the other is an 7, so that's 8 points repaired, and the last one is the chest.
Okay. But you always have to declare before you roll it, is my point. So that way, if you don't,
And
like say you get a really good score on something, you only needed, like say you rolled an 8 or whatever, like you said, but you only needed 2. Well, that's on you, and then you end up rolling a 2 instead of the 8 that you needed for your chest. It's just the way it is.
Okay, and the last one was a 5, so that 5 went to the chest, and I have still 2 points outstanding, but that's my turn.
Okay. Sure hope we don't lose power.
Oh no.
Got a giant storm here. It's been going on. I'm enjoying this game and I don't want to stop.
Right? I want to look at it.
Okay, boss I climbed up.
Yep.
So
It's got to be Druss's turn.
I'm patching myself up. Druss was shooting at the. So I think our turn is complete, finished.
Oh, I thought Druss had a turn.
Oh yeah.
Like he started and he was shooting.
Okay.
I was patching myself up, and boss I was climbing. If we are doing initiative order.
Okay, gotcha. All right, then Serafina is. You guys, Druss notices that she's trying to take up some type of shooting position herself in the general direction that the aircraft is coming from. And that's it.
Only your hatred, sister. Smite the Xenos.
I don't know if she's coherent enough to understand what you're saying at the moment.
It's all in spirit, baby.
I mean, you should change to a Black Templar because you're
I know, dude,
you're
you're-
all playing a Black Templar.
You sure are. If you were playing
that's what I was
Ravenwing,
wanting to,
if you were
but there
playing,
wasn't a
I didn't realize my mic was muted. Don't move yet.
Okay. Not touching.
The aircraft came in, but he can't engage you guys because of the approach angle with how high the building is. Serafina is going to fire at him. Her ballistic skill is a 52. She did it with a burst, so she did actually fire or hit. Okay, there's one. That's not a hit. Okay. All right, so she's got 2 hits on it. 2d10 plus 5 plus 5. All right. So she's done, some considerable damage to the front cockpit, or like the nose rather of the aircraft. And if anyone else is going to shoot, now would be the time before the aircraft continues moving.
Okay, I still have 2 actions. I'm on that second level.
Yes.
With the airplane. Is it safe to assume that it's still that the miniature is that high above that 3rd floor? Second
Yes, yes, it is.
floor? Okay. All right, so I'm up there. Yes, so I am going to shoot at it.
Okay.
Being super close, I need to. Do I have any modifiers since of how big it is and how close it is?
No, because it's moving fast.
Okay.
You have to understand. Let me put it this way for you guys in real life: the immediate action drill for an entire infantry squad, which is typically 13 guys, or used to be anyway, or even an infantry rifle platoon, which is 40, is to lay down on the ground on line and shoot the opposite direction that the plane is, so that hopefully they create enough wall of lead that the plane flies into it. That's how hard it is to hit an aircraft, let alone bring it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm superhuman.
Okay.
That plane is just a plane, man.
Okay.
Held together by orc wishes.
Right. Well.
And you're firing diamond-tipped miniature rockets with rocket engines.
Right. But those orc wishes are pretty good right now. So.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
All right,
have you seen a purple orc?
Now, if it, yeah, exactly.
Right.
You haven't. so.
Son of a bitch.
So that
Roll the
being
51.
said, are you just firing one shot, or are you doing something else?
1 shot.
Okay.
So 51 out of 50, that fails. And then another single shot.
You guys are keeping track of your ammo, right?
Correct. 83, that fails as well.
Okay. You have
Okay,
one more action point.
No, I climbed and then shot and shot
What do you mean you climbed?
to the 2nd level.
That was last turn.
The last one was the 1st level. The second, this turn.
Oh,
the
he's
first
up
action
there
was-
now?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's what I
realize
was asking about the modifier with how close.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize
Oh,
that.
that's alright.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I'd give you one, because friggin' it's right there.
Okay. The only one that would have gotten close was the 51 roll.
All right,
and I
so
needed a
we'll
50.
take one. So, all right, go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. We are doing 2d10. We're rolling an 11, and it is also so 16.
Okay. Between yours and Serafina's fire and the fire from Druss previously, the aircraft, you hit something vital, and the aircraft comes crashing down. Stand by. Let me just,
On my head.
It's actually going to come down on Druss. Druss, I need you to take an agility test to get out of the way, and it's going to be at -10 because you need to drag Charna with you when this happens.
Okay,
Oh,
31.
we got it.
Okay, so move your character, you know, like half a move or whatever.
Away from it.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh, you didn't know I could do all this?
No. If that's not just the drugs talking.
Sure.
That's actually quite impressive.
Whoops. I lost it. Hold on. I forgot to lock it. I forgot to lock the damn thing. At least I got it turned how I wanted it. Oops, that's the wrong one. What? Wait, what the hell? Everybody watching this is like, what the hell is this guy doing? It's called effects, dude.
DMing. I mean, see
it
that
ain't
we
perfect,
will
but
be in the way. See that we'll be in the way. So
what's that?
we see that. I mean,
His character is?
Sarlacc will. Yes.
Where is it?
Well, under the aircraft.
Oh, okay, stand by.
There.
Well, that sucks because, well, I just said it was going
We have to dig him out again.
No, you're fine. It just missed him.
Just miss him.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
We don't have to dig him
All
out.
right, you're all set. Hold on, I gotta get a photo of this. Everybody, get your hands out of the way. Like, hold on,
Digging him out of a building, digging him out of an airplane.
hold on a second. Yeah, no one. I'm gonna get a couple photos of this. This is good.
We're gonna have to change his name to Sea Cat because he's got freaking 9 lives.
Okay, got that. And then let me get in closer.
That's a good picture. The ladies are going to see that picture and they're going to be like, oh wow, Basa actually climbed a building this time.
Right. All right.
Nice.
Okay, so again, because you guys are learning, just think to yourselves, the orcs just lost a freaking chit. So, take that into consideration.
Yes, they will be coming here looking for a scrap.
Or doing something. They
Yes.
You definitely are not a hidden presence. Alright, what are we doing?
Yes.
Oh, let me ask a quick lore question. I see a lot of, in the videos and stuff, you got orcs, but then you got the little goblin-looking dudes. Are they goblins or are they just small orcs?
Gretchen.
Gretchens.
Gretchens, yeah. So they're their own thing?
Yes.
Well, the hierarchy of the races goes that orcs are the top dogs, and among them come from the nobs and the mega nobs and the war bosses, and the underlings doing the menial task and effectively just running around and helping with for example, the mags are the Gretchens.
But I think he was asking, like, do they all come from the same place? Yes, they're all fungus. Fungus among us.
Right, okay.
Is the orc pilot dead?
Yes, absolutely. That plane just, like, nosedived. There's nothing surviving that. But good question.
I mean, Fungi survives that, so
Well,
that will be an orc
you know what?
later.
Yeah, he died. So,
And last question for the immediate now. This little green block, it says weather. Is that something?
move your orange hand. Weather. Oh, it's, I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
I didn't know if it's part of the game. Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, I just put rain. I must have forgot I put that in the game.
That's pretty cool.
Well, now it's raining. Let's get max rain. Jesus Christ. There you go, some fog. That would have been better.
Raining in game, raining in.
I know. Want some snow? Some blizzard?
Is it doing anything for anybody else? Because nothing has changed at all.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on my end neither.
Okay, well, I guess it's...
It might be a restart thing, but I mean, that's neither here nor there.
Well, I wonder if some of these things require people to have all of the stuff, but I don't know. It's like I said, it's not the most perfect thing, but I mean, I think this is pretty cool for what we're doing.
It's enough to impress me, yeah.
All right. Well, what are we
who's
doing?
on deck? Who's up?
Well, you were the last one to do an action, so.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Because I'm not. I mean, Druss's agility roll has nothing to do with his turn.
Correct.
Let's catch the trail of the hydraulic fluid again. I'm gonna go over to it. Guess I have to go around the plane.
Correct. Or over it. You could go over it. There's still rubble.
So I just took 3 moves.
Okay. What are you thinking about this, Kynes? Is this good?
Oh yeah.
All right. She's gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I still need to do some repairs for at least the armor to be fully functional. So I think that would mean I need to do a willpower check again, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You would do your willpower for that, and then you would do roll to see how much.
Okay, so 44.
Yep.
So the willpower is a pass, and I have. Oh. okay,
Actually, for
only
future
one.
reference, you wouldn't have to do that willpower because you already did it. I forgot. Sorry.
I already did. Okay. Well, I'm only missing 2 points from the chest, so I'm trying to do two or more.
Okay.
1. Okay. Good enough.
That sucks.
Fucking good enough.
What's the odds of that? You need 2 and you get 1.
Yes.
Exactly. Well, as you
Okay,
do
so
that,
this
Valcona, as you do that, you look over at Sister Seraphina and you notice her coughing and something coming out of her mouth that looks awfully dark and mucusy, but you can't ascertain the color from where you are.
Okay, since Seraphina is still walking and talking, my first priority is to getting to Brother Sarlacc and getting off the difficult terrain. So I think I'm halving my movement, right? So 8 centimeter is what I can move,
Correct.
and I think that would get me to base contact with him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't wait to
so
see what happens when old boy tries to get down.
I will do that. Okay, no. I will do that, and yes. Okay, so that was my turn. And next turn, since Seraphina will be regrouping and following the trail, maybe we can check out her situation with the Auspex.
Okay, is Nestir up?
Yep. Think so.
I'm going to do a perception from way up high. There's my dice. I'm just gathering them together. I'm not rolling. Okay, now I'm rolling. Okay, first turn I see absolutely nothing. Second turn. What the fuck is that? I see nothing again. And third turn has got to be better. Yes, I rolled a 5.
Okay. You don't see anything in this general vicinity. This is where I'm assuming you're looking. Is that correct?
Correct, out this window right, y'all.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and give you this as well. But you don't really see anything right there. And I'm also going to give you this right here. So there's nothing in the general vicinity. Okay.
I'm going to relay that to the
Hold
brothers.
on, I'm not done. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you don't see like any actual enemy, but you do see what could be anything, puffs of smoke and whatnot off to the direct west of you in the direction that you're looking. Like, seems like something is moving over there, and it's so large there's just all kinds of, you know, dust and everything being kicked up. It's just the weirdest thing.
Okay.
About, you know, 2 blocks over.
Okay. We'll say brothers. About 2 blocks over, we have mass smoke that seems to be of mechanical origin.
Move your hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. To the west.
Well, that's where the hydraulics are pointing, so that's where we are going.
Okay.
Do we want to take a different route, or do we want to press on west?
Well, unless you have prescience and know if the hydraulics leak takes a turn, we have to follow it. We have to know.
Something else I will tell y'all, I do also see a tarantula cannon to the north in the road.
Is it in operation?
Would you like me to do another perception to see if it's operating?
Yep.
Okay. Stand by, brother. I am using my binocular vision.
Well, yours is better than mine.
I rolled a 28. Hey, that's my number.
Yes, you notice that it is in fact, it's not moving, but you do notice that it is in fact up and running.
Powered up. Okay.
You just don't know, you know, what its condition is.
Okay, it is operational. However, with the experience we had with the last turret, I do not know its programmed setting.
Well, you also notice that it is a tarantula las cannon turret.
Las cannon. The other one was not a las cannon, was it?
It was.
Okay.
The point being is, it's probably one of the most severe things you would ever face. Las cannon is nothing to be trifled with.
Thank the Imperium that it's only a las cannon.
What?
What's your range, Brother Nestor? Can you throw a grenade at it?
I want to say I'd have to aim it through the window, but I believe I can. Oh no, that was sarcasm that I was saying earlier.
No, I'm thinking back to your success with grenades. That's all.
Oh yeah. So we're either gonna bounce this sumbitch off the wall or even the little terrace, you know, that holds the window together or something. I mean, this whole building can come down. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So I'm going to use one movement to the window here. We're going to aim that way, and I am going to roll agility.
What are you throwing?
A frack.
Okay.
Just scooting the dice closer together. This is not a roll. I need a 65 or under. And I roll an 11.
Surprisingly, you are successful. And the crack grenade rolls underneath of it and completely destroys it. You are redeemed.
Yes.
Stand by. Let me see here. You may want to relay that to everybody.
The last cannon is down. Last turret, last turret. It has been disabled, brothers.
So the way you
Bro.
That's a good picture. Yeah, man, I am just photogenic, ain't I?
This guy. Trying to find my damn...
So I guess I'm up now.
There it is.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to move west since it's cleared. I'm gonna just get out just to the road, and then I'm gonna do a perception check. Okay, 71.
Hold on, I gotta take a picture of that too. He's gonna brag about this on social media. You know what I did? You guys have any clue what my character did? You don't even know the struggle.
I found my big phone. I found my pink phone. It had a camera.
Yeah.
I thought you might like that.
Oh, yeah.
That actually looks pretty damn cool. I ain't
It
gonna lie.
does.
Badass.
All right, guys, that was a good game for today.
That's fucking.
Always finish on top.
What are we doing?
I went out into
Oh,
the road
apologies.
and did a perception check, but I got a 71.
Well, there's nothing there anyway. I mean, because he already had looked at all that. But
Okay.
Aren't you taking her on your shoulder with you?
you got another issue now. Sister Serafina has collapsed. She's coughing pretty bad.
Does my memory serve me correctly? Is Sarlacc an apothecary?
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
problem.
Well, I'm thinking of it if he would have anything that we could use on her.
You could look.
Yeah. I need to.
The only
get
problem,
off
hold on, the
search.
only problem is she's not talking and you have no idea what this is. And you're not even an apothecary that's a biologist in any way, shape, or form. So
Right.
you wouldn't be able to like look at things and go, okay, well, yeah, that'll fix her or whatever. You know.
No. I was thinking because we have basic Medicaid. I was thinking if there was just anything that I would be able to notice using the knowledge that we do have.
No,
in
not
basic.
not for biological contaminants or anything like that.
And plus, I don't know if the other sister would even allow us to do anything.
Well, she's
Yeah,
unconscious.
the other sister is unconscious.
The other
Oh,
sister's
good.
unconscious from the same exposure. It seems like.
Oh,
That's.
hell,
I mean, you don't know that for certain, but that's, you know. The only one who would have a genuine or general clue would be Valcona because he was there when it happened.
Is this explosion that apparently is now in Chechen or something?
What? Oh,
It
yeah.
says something. But anyway, is that going to draw any attention? The explosion?
You never know.
Yeah, no.
I think you can guess. Whatever was
What,
making
y'all think I should
noises
stay up
on
there?
the west.
Guys.
I think you should come down because
Because I was thinking if something does come from anywhere, that this is a pretty good spot.
Just letting you know, the plane appears that it's about to actually explode.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I am hastily coming down. Do I need agility rolls?
Sure do.
Sure
That's
do.
why I
Two
said.
of 'em?
That's why I told everybody just wait for this one.
Okay. Here we go. Good roll, good roll.
and still action points, right?
17, sir.
That's one level.
Oh, that didn't go in the box, but it's okay. 61, and I have a 65, so we're good.
All right. Well, you made it down.
Made it up and down. Hell yeah. So much better than the first session. Hey, baby. You want to come look? So I'm going to take Nistir and...
The flames are getting higher.
Can you move me? Because apparently it's...
Oh, yeah.
wanting to stay up there.
There you
Oh,
go.
there you go. Yeah, thank you. Okay, that was 2. So my next move, I'm going to move...
I think
We
you
have
should get
anybody
her up
over there?
Seraphina. Get her up Seraphina.
Okay,
Because
Droid,
I need
Sarlacc
to-
is that.
Move out with Sarlacc.
Seraphina,
And
okay.
1 turn for 8 centimeters is this much that I can walk with him with half and half and full actions.
Watch your
There's
hands for a
my-
minute. Move your hands for a
Hmm?
second. Hands.
Come again?
Move your hands for a second. I want, like, to the east
Move
or west.
Out of the way.
East or west.
West.
Ah, hold on. All right, you're good.
As far as movement goes, can I do a charge?
Yeah.
I noticed there's different numbers for.
Yep. You can do whatever you want.
So,
Remember, charge is 2 action points.
Okay, and run is 3
No, run is just 1.
because it's half full charge and run. I'm just kind of figuring out, like in an open area here, what's the furthest I could go?
Well, your movement in centimeters. And
Yes.
so,
So 24.
yes, that costs
Run.
2 action points and 1 full movement. So 32 centimeters is the furthest you can go.
32.
Yeah,
Yes.
it should be on your sheet. You have run is 24 actually. 24 centimeter. So if you did 2 and then no, you could do 36 because you can count the charge. Oh, I'm sorry, the charge is only for melee. My bad.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's right. 32. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's
Just
good.
don't move into these area. Just avoid it. And yes, that's the general direction.
You guys are
don't
like,
do that.
oh my gosh, a clear road.
Yeah. What's wrong with this? It's flat.
We've been
And
stumbling
there's-
in rubble for days.
Here's your backpack.
Thanks.
Yeah. So you got to tell Marzana that she was called the backpack.
Backpack goblin.
Just tie her arms around your neck, you know?
She's gonna think it's fitting that her husband had to carry her the whole time. That's hilarious.
Okay. Sarlacc's there. I'm going to come over here and pick up Seraphina. And
Okay.
then I can use another full move now since this is
Yep.
flat. To 8, which is there. And then another 8 to here.
1 minute real time before the plane explodes.
Okay.
I'm still in the difficult terrain, so I can move still 6 centimeters. So Brother Nestor was, so Brother Dross, please hurry up so I can move behind cover with this.
My turn again.
Yes.
He said, "Please hurry up! Hurry up!"
Can I obviously see the hydraulic, or do I need to take a perception check to keep?
No, you would have to do perception.
We have
test.
1 minute or less than 1 minute,
Okay.
or I'm going to eat it with
I'm gonna
Sarlacc.
run. I'm gonna run up past the exploded.
Okay.
36, you said.
32, but you have to go around this thing.
Okay.
So you'd probably be about right there.
All right.
Okay, so it takes 2 centimeters to move up. That was one move. Then
And once you clear it, if you've got another action point, you can use that to do normal, movement.
yes, and since I can't run with him since I'm encumbered, right?
Correct. Yeah. So half.
Okay, so
Well, no.
So-
I mean, you're just gonna half your movement. That's all.
yes, so with two remaining action points, I'm moving 8 centimeters forward, and that was my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I am
Hopefully,
moving
I'm far enough.
20
3
seconds.
turns. At 8 will be 24.
All right.
Brother Druss.
Okay, now I'm gonna do that perception check. See if I can see
The plane explodes. Stand by. Oh. Let me check that. Oh, you're so close.
It's gonna be a
No, it's not that. It explodes and brings a portion of this wall of this building down, but luckily for Brother Valcona, it literally collapses in place. It did not actually fall on you. That's lucky.
I mean, the best.
Well, I have a scattered
Thank you,
ice
Vicky.
here, and it only had, out of all the sides, it only has 2 that are bullseyes. The rest are all arrows. And you hit a bullseye, so that's why it fell down in place.
In keeping would have been to have to dig myself and then see that I
Oh,
have
yeah.
the rubble.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked. Well, that and I can tell you, it probably would have hurt to see that pretty bad. As a matter of fact, you might both.
Closer, so I think I would have been taken the brunt.
Well, no, actually, if you were closer, you would have taken less because of everything collapsing on itself. Would have had less momentum.
Oh,
I'm speaking from experience.
okay.
If you're out here where CDAT is and there's nothing to stop, to slow the fall underneath it, then you see what I'm saying? Terminal velocity
Yes.
and all that.
Yes, I see.
Okay, so I took a perception check, but I got a 95. I'm gonna
A
roll.
95. What the?
Yeah. I'm gonna try that again,
Maybe we can do that.
and I got 94.
We're getting
Okay.
closer.
Well, actually, where you're standing, you have lost track of this hydraulic fluid, mainly because of the explosion from the crack grenade and the tarantula las cannon turret. So now there's mixed fluids everywhere, splattered everywhere.
I'm gonna
We
run
do-
back.
Before you do that, we still have the ping on our Auspex, no?
I don't know, do you?
Well, I mean, I would say yes.
My question is,
Why weren't you using the ping this whole time?
no. The hydraulics. The hydraulics. It started somewhere here, where the old jet came down,
Right.
and you said that it goes into a northwesterly faction. So in somewhere
But
this
when
line, right?
Right, but when this blew up, I mean, shit went everywhere.
Okay, so hydraulics everywhere, and it's not clear
Right.
which way. Okay, that was my question. So
Don't think of it like the servo skull just decided to go in one direction only.
mhm.
Remember, it's got to try to avoid orcs and stuff too, because it's
Mhm.
doing its thing.
Mhm.
So I took 2 perception checks. Can I take a third?
If you have an action
Yes.
point,
Yeah.
yeah, they're your action points. I'm not trying to tell you guys no on anything really, unless I have
'Cause
to.
it's- like you said, it's just a bunch of rubble and stuff, so I can't. I kind of have to take my time looking.
Right.
Okay, so 11.
Okay. So you're discerning that there are 2 different colors now of this hydraulic fluid. Okay. That being said, the hydraulic fluid that you have is moving, or that you're looking for is moving in the direction that you're going.
Oh, good. Brothers, the trail leads north.
Copy.
Roger that. Limping along.
But you wonder how the servo skull got past the las cannon turret.
Yes, it's a good question.
That's all I'm saying.
Is it Valcona or Nestir?
Well, I think if you're still doing the initiative order on the side, then it's me. And I have 3 action points, that's 12 centimeters half movement, no run, so I drag along Brother Sarlocke a bit.
We're using all
And
3
that's-
actions?
All 3 action points, yes.
Okay.
That was my turn.
Good deal. I am also going to do a perception check from where the smoke was coming from previously. Roll a 32, senor.
That should have took care of everybody.
I'm sorry?
I was just renaming everybody's tokens so that way you know who's who, stuff like that.
Okay.
You got the name as well as who the player is.
Rock on. That does help me a lot too, because for some reason I think both Marzana and Rune sound very similar.
Yeah, a little bit. Charna and Serafina. What are we doing?
I rolled a 23 from my perception.
Oh,
and I
you're
was looking over at this area where the smoke was coming from previously.
Well, it's interesting that you did that, because all of a sudden, as you do that, it's like you hear this giant roar of machinery as if somebody had just turned it on.
Oh.
And I mean, it is loud.
Loud enough that the brothers here?
Everybody heard it,
Okay.
but you don't see anything.
Emperor's Grace, brothers. What? Yeah, I don't know if it's what it is.
What?
It's a more contraption, brother. So
Okay. So what kind of
look for
Wild.
speed and Daka.
Dino's design could make such a noise?
And you said it was over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And as if answer to your question, it comes out of the fog.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. Wait. Let's
What the fuck?
rethink this. Does he see us?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, maybe.
Nope, absolutely.
Oh man!
And
Oh,
immediately starts firing. And this is actually a Gorkanaut, not the Morkanaut. So it's gonna have more guns than what you're looking at. They just didn't have another model that I was aware of anyway. So he starts shooting directly at you.
Great.
Bozai'd make 3 agility tests.
Yes, sir.
Oh, -5 because you got what's her face on your shoulder.
Okay, first one's passed with a 51.
51 or 57?
57, I apologize, it's still a pass.
22.
The other one's a 22. And the other one, well, that didn't go in the box. But it's a 55, and that passes also.
Okay, move you and Sister Serafina in some direction half of your movement.
Half movement, which is 4. We're just gonna go, unfortunately.
I need to call to my mama. She's really far away. I can't see her.
Back this way just a tad. Yeah.
Okay. And the Gorkanaut starts basically knocking down everything as it moves forward, shaking the ground, and moving forward towards Valkona and Sarlacc. And go back to initiative movement. So Druss, I
Rolling.
guess.
Alright, I think I'm gonna throw a grenade at it. A crack grenade.
Okay. Do you got range? Yep.
Let's see here. I think I want to aim. Like, I think there's a call shot skill you can do.
There's,
Okay. There's that. Somebody's finally using the damn chart.
Called shot, 1 AP. Minus 20. So
Well, that's for weapon skill or ballistic skill, not agility.
Oh, it's agility.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're throwing.
So do I need to? Do I have no?
I don't see anything there. You don't have any penalties, so.
Nope. I'm gonna
Well,
aim
hold
for
on.
the
I mean, we're calling it. It's range, so just do it. Yeah, I mean, it's still a ranged attack. I'll give it to you on this.
Aiming for the head.
Okay.
42.
nice.
All right. So you throw your crack grenade and it hits the head, and okay, it explodes. Doesn't do a whole lot that you're able to notice. But that being said, hold on, I gotta find him.
Okay.
As if on command, because of what you did, the doors in front of the Morkanaut open up, and orc boys start piling out.
Wow. Okay.
Well, he carries them in his belly. That's what that
Yeah.
whole.
I did not know that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
So
And
I
they.
still have 1 AP,
What's that? Yeah, go ahead.
and I'm gonna throw a grenade here. A
What-
frag grenade.
Okay.
I noticed you were very specific on that. I was like, wait a minute.
Gotta be, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
67.
Ouch. Okay. Let me see here. Roll intelligence.
Uh, 97.
You forgot to pull the pin
Oh shit.
in your excitement. All right. So it's brother Nestier's turn. We're just gonna roll with what the current initiative is, since there's only one. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. There's a bunch of enemy. My bad. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
I too am going to grenade. However, right there.
Hold on a second.
Yes, sir.
And
I did hear that, whatever that was.
all I did was place stuff down so I can get the initiative thing going.
Gotcha.
Alright, there we go. And we'll continue where Nestor is. Alright, so you threw a frag grenade?
Yes, sir.
Is that your last one?
Right there. Yes, sir. This is my last one. That is correct.
Okay, did you roll it and get it, or what?
I have not yet.
Alright, go ahead.
Agility. Okay, hold on. Grab the grabber. I like the dice. Roll the dice. We're at an 18, sir.
Well, that's a pass.
Now we are going to.
Actually, though, it's going to go. You threw it, but it's going basically directly on top of this guy. It hits him in the head, and then it goes off, and alright. Ends up killing him, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Valcona, take a willpower test for CDAT. Or Sarlacc, sorry.
Right at that.
Well, they're not up there.
I'm sorry?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, sir.
The 74, how many is that's willpower?
74, it would have failed.
Yeah.
Okay. When we come around to your turn again, you're going to do another one. I just wanted to do that at that time. All right, Druss, you're up.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna attack.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No, you're not. I got these shooter boys. Forgot the whole damn initiative thing. All right, so stand by. 1, 2, 3, and... Okay. So they are shooting at... well... What's going on with Brother Cita? Is he on the ground or what? Or
Well,
Brother Sarlacc?
before the Gorkanaut came, we were just walking, so he's up.
Okay.
He's
All
up.
right, stand
I was
by.
walking him.
Alright, so they somehow are able to target you instead of him for some reason. Maybe they got smart. Okay, that's a miss. That's a hit. Miss. 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 Hit. So 2 hits. Okay, so I'm not looking at it right now. What's 51 on your armor chart?
51 is body.
Body. Okay. 2 damage. And then
Okay.
what is 27?
Left arm.
Left arm. So 9 damage.
Fucking shit.
Well, they are right in your face, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and my wound is 16. And the left arm is completely shredded also.
Damn, your left side is taking hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so whose turn it is now?
That should be Truss's turn now. Because everybody's. Or all. I did all the orcs, like, together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just to keep it, going. There's no point in, doing each guy separately. I mean, I am doing them separately, but I'm just, constantly rolling.
Right.
I'm gonna take cover behind this sandbag here.
Facing matters. Remember that. Q and E if you need to turn your person around. There you go.
That probably took 2 turns to move that far.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
All right.
Shooter, shooter.
Uh, 97.
That's a big miss.
Had a crap roll accidentally, just dropped it.
Oh, well then
Great.
re-roll it.
Yeah. Alright, it's 45.
It's Nice. Hits. Okay. Go ahead and 2d10 plus 5 plus 5.
That would be 24.
Star Captain 007.
Okay. He is going.
Is this the Deathwatch RPG?
Yes, it is. This is the Deathwatch RPG. With a little custom rules to make the game a lot smoother.
And it's going awesome.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be these 4 in the front. Okay, they are shooting at Bosai,
Star
or Brother
Captain
Nestor.
007. Go cool thumbs up sign.
1 hit. Two hits. 3 hits. 3 hits. Alright, and all that shooting. So, alright, here's your first hit. What is 83?
83 is going to be right leg.
Okay. 4 damage. Second hit, what is 22?
4 damage. 22 is going to be left arm.
2 damage. And 94.
Is going to be left leg.
1 damage.
Okay, stand by. Let me square this up.
Okay. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with it, Star Captain. And it's an interesting take because you've got 2 different kill teams here, along with Sisters of Silence and their whole storyline and whatnot. And if you go back to the first part, or part 1 of this campaign, you can listen to the scenario and everything, and you'll have an idea of what's going on when you have time.
And you'll see our improvement.
Oh yeah. God.
And in rolls.
Yeah.
And some of us even learned how to throw a grenade by pulling the pin.
Yeah. That was pretty bad, dude. He
There
threw
were 3
all 3
grenades.
grenades, one after the other, and didn't pull the pin each time. You know there's still 1 grenade back there, right?
Yeah. We are on whom?
Should be... Oh, Seraph. Well, no,
Star
she's
Captain 007.
she's all messed up. So
All nice will
Seraphina,
do seems
Charna.
interesting.
So this would be Valcona. So first, Valcona, before you do anything, take a willpower test for Brother Sarlacc. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Star Captain. I mean, we've been trying to get this going for some time, and we've kind of worked out most of the kinks. It's great.
47.
Well, that's great. All right, so he passes willpower. So he is going to actually try to engage with his bolt pistol. Just, you know, but he's going to be at minus 20 to his ballistic skill.
Mhm.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It was a 95. All right, so he tried.
Okay.
Your turn. And we've got some absent
Okay.
players too, Star Captain, but we're able to work it in scenario-wise and everything else with injuries and some narrative things that have happened to people. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I think I'm going to do a full action of aim for the orcs. And also a full action of semi-auto burst.
Okay.
And with my bolt gun and my target
Star Captain 007.
would be...
Oh right.
Okay.
How many do you normally play with?
Would be... Since the closest orc, and from then on, who would be in the burst? These two, or these two?
It could be either or, wherever you're aiming. I don't care.
Well,
And-
I mean, he's the point of contact. He's the first one, so I think the furthest one
Okay.
would make sense.
Yeah, if you're just shooting that way, sure. I didn't know if you were
Yes.
going to try to spray over or what.
Well, I mean, it's a semi-auto. It's a semi-auto burst, so bluff. I mean, this direction, and then.
Right. Star Captain, we normally play with 6 now, but I mean, it doesn't preclude anybody else from joining. We could have as many people as we want. I'm sure the firepower would be welcomed.
Oh yes. Okay, so 55 ballistic. Full action is 20, so 75. So 75 or below.
Okay.
Fucking shit. 27.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so
2d10 plus 5 plus 5.
2d10 plus 5 plus 5. Okay.
That was a single shot, right?
No, a semi-auto burst.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then you're gonna do 3 of those.
3. Okay, so the first one was 27. Second one is. Okay, that's a 5. So 52. So that's a success as well.
No. What are you doing? No, you've already hit. You're just doing the damage.
Okay, so for semi-auto burst, I don't roll for every
No.
round fired, only for.
Right.
Okay, so then that's 7. That's 17.
Okay.
So the next one is. Okay, what is that? That's 16. And the third
Oops.
one is
That was the wrong guy. Well, this would have
is
been
also 16.
okay. All right. No, so remember, maybe I didn't make myself clear. In this mission, I'm just keeping it simple because you guys are still learning, so that you're not having to roll for a hit for each shot. Once we get out of this mission, we'll start implementing some more constraints like that, where each bullet has to hit that kind of stuff, or bolt.
Mm-hmm.
So, but in this one, I don't want to do that. I want to keep you guys moving so you can not be so bogged down.
And
But you were going to do another action too, weren't you?
yes, and I'm thinking I still have some crack grenades, so maybe throw one at the head of the
Morkanaut.
Morkanaut.
Okay.
Maybe disable some electronics or optics or something, so they can't shoot.
Sure. Go ahead and throw agility test.
Okay, agility is 50. Any negative modifiers or positive modifiers?
Nope.
Nothing.
It's
Okay.
it's a huge target.
Star Captain 007.
Pull the pin.
Pull the pin.
Fucking shit.
What'd you get?
51.
And what's your agility?
50.
Ah, let's see. So
Should be 2.
yes, you did not pull the pin.
Oh no.
Yes, that was what I was thinking.
Wow, that sucks. Hold on a
Yes.
second. Let me see. Okay, I can play with that. So right here, your grenade bounced off and is landed on the ground, sitting right there. So there is a crack grenade laying on the ground right there.
Okay, well,
Something to think about.
next turn.
He's like, "Do I go
Star
for it?"
Captain 007.
He goes, "I was
I was
too slow."
faced with tears of joy.
But the 51.
Yeah, dude. That's like a smack in the face.
Yes, with a horse cock.
We had
We're at
Nestier.
yes, Nestier. It's your turn.
All right.
He's like, I'm going for the grenade.
Well, I mean, you can scoop up the grenade.
He could.
and throw
He
it.
could.
We are going to go with. I don't want to get too close. Yeah, we're gonna
I'll be
do
right
a.
back, guys.
What?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a burst as well. I'm gonna be aiming at the two that are closest to me.
All right.
Yeah. Just
You
have to
get
check.
+5 to your BS, your bliss skill.
+5, so I need 55. Nope.
Damn. That sucks. Excuse me.
Nope. Come on, baby. 59.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
3 nopes.
So that's it for you, orc boys that are left.
1, 2.
They are going to shoot at. Oh, okay.
I don't
Yep.
like that.
So no, well you're not the target. They're actually all shooting Druss. So, all right. First guy. Nope. 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 Second guy. Nope. Nope. Yes. 1 hit. Nope. 2 hits. Okay, 2 hits. And the first hit is going to be, what is 96 on your armor?
It's my left leg.
Okay. 2 damage. And
Okay.
then, what is 79?
Right leg.
Right leg, 5 damage. But I want you to subtract 2 from each of those rolls from what I told you because of the cover of the sandbags.
Okay.
Yeah, that is peculiar. They hit the legs.
Well, that's why, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
they could blast through it, but I mean, you know, there'd be some. Realistically, the retained energy of their bullets would be a lot less. You know
Alright, my
what
turn.
I'm saying? Yep.
Dross.
Yep.
Attacking the shooter, the orc boy.
Okay.
My bolt pistol.
Make sure you guys are keeping track of your ammo.
Nice.
11.
Okay.
And attack roll. Or damage roll. Is 26 damage.
Okay. You killed him.
Damn.
And that orc
Good job.
basically gets turned into a giant explosion of red.
Okay,
All right,
next
is-
up is
Go ahead.
this guy here.
Okay. Single shot?
Yep.
Okay.
In 93.
That's not going to do it.
And then I attack him again. And I got
Nice.
13.
30. Or sorry,
Or no, yeah, 30. Okay.
30.
All right. Go ahead, roll for
Roll.
damage.
Damage 24.
And turned him into pink paste.
Good job, man.
All right.
Thanks.
It is now. That's it for you, right?
Yep.
It is now the Morkanaut's turn, and let's see here. All right, he is shooting at Kynes, or sorry, Brother Druss. All right, stand by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I don't know.
6, 7. 7 hits. All right, but that being said,
Okay, I'm back.
okay, of those hits, okay, when I give you damage, all right, you're gonna subtract 2 from everything, okay?
Okay.
All right, so what is 36?
Body.
All right, 2 damage, so 0. What is 51?
Same body.
2 damage, 0. 4,
Head.
5 damage. 16,
16 is right arm.
7 damage. Round down.
Okay.
13,
13 is right arm.
3 damage. Again, round down. 17,
17 is right arm.
3 damage, round down. And last one, 73.
73 is right leg.
1 damage, so nothing.
Okay.
Alright. And 1 second. Because he's got another action. And he's going to fire his, whatever the hell that thing is, I don't even remember what it's called now, at you.
Nerf gun.
Yeah. And he misses. Alright. We're now at Seraphina, who's, did you put her on the ground or what?
If she's not able to stand, then yes, she is on the ground.
Alright, so
Is she the one that's incapacitated completely?
no, that's Charna,
Okay.
but
Gotcha.
no, this one's just severely like ill. Alright, I tried to do willpower. She's no use to you. So back to Sarlacc. Or I'm sorry, we got the one orc boy. My bad. Nope, no hits. Sarlacc.
He may still be AFK.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Who's that? Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Can anybody hear me? What are we doing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's on you, Sarlacc.
Sarlacc is see that.
Oh gosh, man, I'm sorry. We'll make a willpower test for him.
Okay. Uh, 74.
Okay, he's of no use this turn. Okay, your turn.
Okay, so what is the Gorkanaut doing? Morkanaut.
It's heading towards Brother Druss.
Brother Dross.
And it is currently standing over that crack grenade that you threw. I didn't know if anybody noticed that.
Mm-hmm. Well, might as well try to shoot that out with a
Take a perception
with an
test.
aim perception test. Okay.
Yep. See if you can even
Perception
make it out.
is which is well 50 something, and I rolled 15.
Awesome. All right. You're doing an aim shot, you said?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes. Aim and well, single shot
Right.
because
I got you.
okay, so 75 or below.
Yes.
And a 76, just like after 51.
That's no faith in the Emperor.
17.
Awesome.
But I almost shit a brick because it was very close to 77.
Right. Okay, so stand by. And okay, Brother Nestor,
Sir.
take a agility test -5 with Serafina because he just crippled and blew this thing up from the inside, but it didn't blow up. It's falling over towards you, and it has killed this orc boy by falling on it. You don't.
I'm sorry, brother.
16.
Okay, move you and the sister somewhere. He's literally falling in your direction.
Full turn 8. Right
Oh,
there.
I screwed that up.
Good shot, man.
Well, it was lucky throwing a grenade and failing to pull the pin.
No. That was the plan the whole time, man. That was. Dress did that on purpose, I believe, because he knew that opportunity would arise.
Alright, so it falls into the building, crushes the orc that was underneath it, and you just barely escaped being crushed yourself. Awesome.
And I still have an action point, so I'm trying to repair my left arm,
Okay.
which was crippled.
Oh, Sai, move your hand.
Oh, I apologize, yes.
Very good. Just taking a screenshot.
Good.
I think it's stuff that Marzana and Rune might like to see. I don't know.
Don't roll just yet, Valkana, and I'll go
Okay.
over there and help you. Are the pictures good?
Yep, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we're gonna come over here and aid with you.
So a fellowship test.
Oh, that rolled over at the last minute, you freaking loser. 78. 18 to 78 real quick.
I'll tell you what, you guys are doing some serious destruction. It's one way to piss off the orcs. Isn't that cool? Once you know what you're doing. Wait, where's the sister?
Which one?
The one that he was carrying.
Me?
Yeah.
Next to me.
Hey,
Next
you
to
run it?
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Star Captain 007. So are lower numbers better?
Yes.
yes, they are. Wait, lower numbers in regards to what? I mean, if you're trying to pass tests, you always want to be equal to or under what happened. Gosh, man, you got a blown up plane here. You got a blown up Morkanaut.
My right leg's beat up pretty bad.
Yes.
Or sorry, my right arm's beat up pretty bad. I'd like to try to repair that.
Yep.
And I'm the left arm as
So
well.
so first thing, if you took, did you guys take any flesh damage?
I did. I took 3.
Okay,
flesh
you're gonna
damage.
need to take a willpower test before you can start repairing your armor.
Well, I have 7 wounds. So I mean I have 7 wounds, so 16 remaining.
Well, also I'm helping. I don't know if what detriment that was with the roll.
What do you mean?
I was helping to patch him up.
No, I was talking in I mean, it's he cannot. What am I trying to say? He cannot, or you as an individual cannot start repairing yourself until you do a willpower roll and pass it.
I just did that and I got a 26.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just, yeah, so you can start, now you can use your action points to patch your armor, and you're going to roll a dice for each action point, and that's how many points of armor you put back on your armor. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Okay, good. I was able to get my right arm patched up.
Sweet. The girls are going to be like, my God, there was so much destruction going on and we missed it.
A swath of destruction.
Literally. I'm not even kidding, dude. I mean, look, you got las cannons busted, planes busted, Morkanauts busted, dead orcs everywhere.
All right. Maybe we get back on the trail of the fluid.
Indeed.
Well, I'm trying to repair myself. So first the willpower. That's 0 and 5. So 15.
Correct. Yep,
so
you're good to
I'm
go.
able to repair.
Yep.
And I'm starting with my left arm. Okay, only one.
I wonder if I should put any of this stuff on Twitter.
I would. Heck yeah.
Okay.
And that's 5. And I still need to do willpower test for any consequence repair.
No, you only do it the one time.
Okay,
And
so
you're saying that I couldn't help him?
You can now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just using your cement on his armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, as we progress, I'll introduce some more rules / restrictions. But right now, it's, you know, as you guys are developing tactics and learning, you know, I mean, this has been a really good one where you guys are starting to feed off of each other. And once you guys really start doing that and start combining solo mode and squad mode and things like that, it's, you know, it's going to be good.
Okay, and for example, if we want to cooperate in repairs,
Yeah.
how does it look like test wise and skill wise?
He's just gonna use his action points to repair you, same way you're repairing yourself. That's all.
See, I
So
just
no fellowship test, no willpower test,
No,
nothing like that.
No, you've already done that, so that we'll just say you're stable, and
Okay.
then he can just, you know, use some of his stuff to help you out. So he'll sacrifice his action points to repair you and do the same thing. Roll a dice to see how many he's able to do.
Okay.
So essentially, as far as armor is concerned, you guys, if you haven't figured this out by now, you could essentially heal each other up pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the key would be not getting shot up in the first place, but
But listen, if a Morkanaut jumps at you,
oh yeah,
it's about
drawing attention. So I'm working out jumping. That's hilarious.
well. Listen, half a party is carrying the other half of the party in difficult ground, so.
And you guys are dragging around your apothecary who can't help you.
Yes.
That's so bad.
Yes.
That's so bad.
Question: if we're using the ceramite to fix armor, do we get to add points back from the damage that the armor took?
Yeah, that's what you're
Mhm.
doing. That's what you're doing.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure that was.
Yeah, you just tell him what the score is, and then he'll add that to his repairs.
I'm gonna do that right now. Here we go. We got a 46, or is this a 10?
No. It'll be a 10.
Roger. 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. You just roll one dice.
That's a one die.
Yeah.
One die. Okay, we'll take the 6.
Well, I'm missing 3 on all sides, so I can repair only 3 on the, for example, left arm, and that's complete. And then I'm going to spend 1 to repair the torso.
Yeah. Each die roll is for one piece of armor.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's 0 or a 10.
It would be a 10.
And also
You're not going to get a 0 for this. That would make no sense.
Okay, so the armor is complete, and the flesh underneath is a little bit ruined.
I'll scar up pretty quick.
Yeah, and the way this will work, or the way it works rather, is by the time we get to when we end this session today, by the time we start the next session, basically you guys will have recovered a random number of actual wounds, where I'll have you roll a die next time, and then that'll be how many actual real wounds you've recovered for that, to start off that session, because of the whole Space Marine healing thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't do it this time because nobody had any wounds lost.
We said willpower is the roll for being able to fix. Is that correct?
Fix yourself, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. 24.
Okay, then you're free to do whatever.
I'm going to add some stuff to my.
Well,
right
do
leg.
you need a willpower roll also when you are effectively aren't wounded, just the armor damaged?
No, only if you've been if the volley that you just had messed up your actual flesh.
Uh-huh.
So when you were wounded before and you took a willpower test, once you started repairing your armor, well, now your armor's sealed again, right? At least to a point.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no reason for, you could continue to seal it up later on, like if you didn't get engaged or anything, and you would not have to take willpower tests. But as soon as your armor is breached again, then you're taking willpower.
Okay, so boss, I didn't need to make a willpower check to repair his armor since he didn't take any flesh wounds.
Okay, so we're only doing willpower for flesh.
Correct.
Yes, when your flesh is
Understood.
injured,
Gotcha.
to repair the armor, you need a willpower. If there is only armor damage,
No willpower. Yeah.
Sweet. Druss, do you still have issues that we could help you roll for armor fixing?
My armor's not perfect. I still have a few dents, but I didn't know if we were.
It's a flesh wound.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, I'm focused on mission. Quit being little bitches and let's go. That's what I hear.
All right. Let's see here. We're gonna read
I got a
these.
couple points here and there knocked off, but maybe I could wait until later.
oh no, do it now.
Okay, so
You'll need those points later. I mean,
okay, that's a good point.
Yeah, my
So-
armor was at a 7, and I went ahead and fixed it.
I'm trying to think which one of you guys is secretly inside going, thank God we're on a freaking road with no rubble. I'm telling you.
I think it's C.
Kinds,
that. I
it
think
was-
it's C that.
Yeah, Kynes, Russ. I can tell you right now, if you'd have seen them in the first two campaign or parts, or really really the second part, man, these guys were just from getting buried by collapsing buildings to it was just crazy.
And we also ended up going east, west, east.
Yeah, trying to avoid patrols and stuff. They made like almost no ground. You guys have made more ground this game than they have in the last 3.
Correct.
Right, so I need to do another willpower roll then.
Why, you got flesh wound from the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, if you've already done it once, then that's it. You don't
Okay.
you don't have to keep doing that. It's
And
one.
then,
It's per
How do I-
per combat. If I didn't make that clear, I apologize.
oh, okay. So for example, my right leg still has 3 damage on it.
Yep.
So I should just roll a single die.
Correct.
Okay, so 7.
Okay, so you can have up to 7 points of fix, if that even makes sense.
What's the
No.
head armor again?
Everything should be 8. The chest is 10.
If we are in a stage of repairing ourselves / armor, if we have downtime like this, we still only get 1 roll per limb per battle. Is that correct? Or do we get as many rolls to fix whatever?
Wait, say that again?
So, say I have a wounded left leg, or not wounded, armor that has been damaged, and it's at a 2 out of 8. I do 1 roll, and it rolls a 2, so I get 4 total points for that leg.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm done rolling until next combat, right? For that limb?
No.
Or can I just keep on rolling and rolling and rolling until I get to 8?
You can keep rolling for as many action points as you have in that turn, and then
That turn.
if you want to do it again for the next one.
007.
Okay.
Are you guys using a book for rules?
Okay,
or
my
for
armor's
DL?
back up to full now.
Nice. Alright.
You gonna keep going?
Yes, I am going to meet up with you, brother. Let's see, so 8. 8. Oh, what do you know, right there. I feel bad for not helping you when he helped me.
Okay, I'm gonna come back over here to kind of like where I was standing before, where I had caught the trail. And gonna keep following it. Do I need to take any perception checks or anything?
No. You already know where it's at, so
Goes north.
you wouldn't have forgotten or misplaced the trail that quick. But you want to make sure that when you're done moving your guy, you face him in the direction it should be. Because otherwise she's going to end up back here on your back.
Okay.
Was
Did
it,
all move in that turn?
okay. Wait, here, my turn. I'm gonna move 8. And I'm also wanting to do a perception through the window.
What was that?
Back in the dice.
Duolingo.
Oh.
42 on perception roll through the window.
Through the window. What? This window?
This one right here, the complete window.
Okay, I got you. Nothing of note.
Okay, do I
Just-
still see
just-
that fog though?
Yes. Yeah, it's
Okay.
still very,
That's- okay.
very dusty and everything in there.
Rock on. That answered my concern.
Okay, and I move forward. Golf movement of 12 centimeters.
Star Captain 007 will be watching.
Right on, man. Thank you. Glad you were able to see all the text. I wasn't sure if Restream was really doing that or not.
And then Dross, I think it's back to you.
Alright, so the hydraulic fluid is over into the rubble here.
Yes, it does.
So I get 36,
32.
32.
Well, remember you got a half movement because you're going into rubble.
Oh, that's right. So I'm going to do like 8 and then 4 and then I'm going to do a perception check.
Okay.
Perceive, brother. Oh,
55.
What
55.
is that? What do you have? 50?
My perception's 50, so it's a fail.
Okay, that's a fail. That was all your action points?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, I am going to move also. And I'm going to move around. What was it? 8, 8, 8, 24. Okay, that's my 3 movements. Or actions, excuse me.
You're up, Valcona.
Yeah. Okay, so again, 12 centimeters forward. And a little bit. Okay. Dragging Apothecary Sarlacc with me.
Stand by. He's gaining a little bit more of his strength, so you can go another quarter of your move from now on.
Something I was thinking that would be funny is if you took a part from that burning Plaz turret and just gave it to him for when he needs to repair his leg. Just it's like a piston or something. Like, hey brother, here's your new leg.
Oh, I figured that as soon as Metronoid got healed and stuff, that he would be ending up with a prosthetic leg.
Yeah.
It's likely. Almost half my wounds are gone.
Okay.
My turn?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna go in another 4 centimeters and do another perception check.
Okay.
Try to look around in the rubble. Oh wait, 96.
Either one would have failed.
And I'm gonna look some more.
Okay.
73.
Ugh. That sucks.
That's it for me.
Okay.
I
am going to move my 8.
And you got to keep her on your back.
I apologize.
Yep.
Let's see here. We're gonna move 4 and 4. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. So it's me, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, well, it takes about 10 centimeter movement to get onto the difficult terrain.
Are you pushing him forward, or how are you doing this?
Well, I'm guiding him or something along those lines.
Okay.
So next to me, or
Yeah, kind of
Well-
like he's got his arm over your shoulder kind of thing. And
okay, then I move for a further 2 centimeters. So
that kind of stuff's going to
clear.
matter if you guys ever end up in this kind of situation where people are jacked up again and you're on ship, corridors and things like that. So
Mhm.
it's a happy coincidence that this all happened for what I have planned way off in the future, but because obviously people, real life gets in the way, but I had no plans of anybody having to carry anybody, so we're actually working through it. So it's pretty good.
And with the extra movement you just gave, I can go to the border of the difficult terrain, and then there's where our movement stops.
Okay. Back to Druss.
Alright, do the same thing, move forward 4.
He's preserving those perception tests, man.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can just step on it and not have to use a perception check. 14.
Nice.
Whoops. Hold on. That's not there. Hold on. I'll be back. Or give me 1 second, I meant to say. I'm not going anywhere, but where is this thing? There it is. Okay, so you passed your perception test. And hiding over here in the corner. Whoops. Hiding over here in the corner. If I can... Why is this doing this? I don't know. It's not that large either. My apologies.
That would be pretty funny if it was to scale. You're like, damn, I just can't see it.
Well, it would have been this small already, but for some odd reason it did it like its normal scale. I don't know why it did that, but
Right. Yeah.
whatever.
Hey, I can see part of it.
But
Oh no, I can't. Oh yes, I can.
What? Oh, where Brother Druss has located the servo skull hiding in the corner of this building.
Glorious, brother.
Gonna move another 4 towards it, and then that's it for me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell everybody where it is.
Oh,
Nice.
don't tell me, just do it. Say,
I
hey.
see it. It's under the first floor of that building.
I am moving, brother, to your location. And then 8. And she's still behind me. That's the way I want to face. And that was my turn.
Right through that window nest here.
Understood, brother. I have eyes on the target.
What was that?
This I heard.
It's the music from the skull. It's like you guys have accomplished something.
Okay, so it's Sabaton. Okay, so I have 8 centimeter move. Half and half is 2 centimeter, right?
Have you guys played any other Warhammer RPGs like Wrath and Glory?
Okay, I heard that, but I didn't make it out.
Yeah, me too.
I just muted myself because my son was being loud. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm counting. I'm trying to figure out how much I can move with the quarter move you just gave, because half and half on difficult terrain is 2 centimeter per action point, so I could move 6. I think.
Just round up. You don't have to get stupid with it.
So I could move 6, and yeah, it will be a long while to get through this. Okay, that was all 3 of my action points.
Alright.
So I suggest your brothers sort out the servo skull and what it was. What's the information available?
Well, remember, we've got some other issues too, i.e., different team members.
Am I close enough to talk to it?
You're close enough to interact with the yes.
Okay. I'm going to touch it.
The eyes light up, and the red eye that you see immediately goes blue and flashes a hologram of the singular eye of the Inquisition, the same one that's on your shoulder pauldron. At that point, you see a puff of like steam or whatever come from beneath this servo skull, which you can honestly say you've never seen before, and it lowers out of the skull 3 vials and what appears to be a piece of parchment. All wrapped, or say wrapped, all enclosed inside of a what appears to be a bulletproof Lexan type case that you don't have access to, but you can take it from the skull.
Squid
Okay,
Burger.
I'm gonna take it.
Love the Deathwatch.
Did you say that letter's inside a case?
The vials and the parchment are all together inside this case.
Okay. I'm gonna take the case and I'm gonna hold it up and I'm gonna ask,
Squid Burger.
do you know how to
Painting
open
some
this?
Black Templars right now.
You receive no reply.
any of the sisters like conscious at this point?
One's conscious, Sister Serafina, but she's like so sick she couldn't do anything. That's why he's carrying her. Sister Charna is completely out cold.
No, if I may ask, probably just an ignorant question.
1 second. We still run a business here, family business, so people are picking up their dogs, and my dogs get stupid. What was your question? Oops.
So the box is opaque, right?
The what?
The box, the lockbox. Can't see through it.
Think of it like a terrarium, in a way.
Okay. Are
Or-
we able to read the parchment at all?
No, it's rolled up like a scroll.
Scroll. Okay. Okay. Those.
Does the case have a key hole on it or anything like that?
No. This is where I'm going to help you guys out some. The first kill team, remember what you came to do, and then explain that to Druss. And if you guys forgot, I'll go ahead and tell you.
Please do that.
Alright, so you guys came to extract the Inquisitor. What the hell is that? Anyway, you guys came to extract the Inquisitor who was killed by the orcs. And when you listened to her recording from the risk communique that she had on her, she told you that the Servo Skull was carrying vital information and artifacts, if you will, that needed to be returned to the Inquisition. She in no way, shape, or form gave you access to look at it or anything like that.
Well, that's what I was thinking too. Is like we don't need to get into it. Our mission is just to retrieve
It. Yeah, and you had to do it before this thing self-destructed.
So, as far as my understanding of our orders, we're complete now. We just have to make sure it's safe and find an exfil.
Exactly. So now Brother Druss knows what's going on, or what you guys were here for. The only thing that hasn't been talked about is how the sisters are involved, and of course his involvement in being on the planet
Right.
as well.
At a later time, you should play that recording for him because it was pretty neat too.
I can play it right now.
Oh, okay.
Let me see here. Obviously this wouldn't have happened, but it's worth it.
When you played it the first time, I was like, no freaking way. This is so cool.
Let's see here. Okay. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear this okay.
Inquisitor log 313.2 Alpha. I am surrounded by the orc scum. They must have caught my scent, so I must be quick. Apologies for the vagueness, it is required due to the uncertainty of who may find this recording first. In my efforts to evade the orcs, and rendezvous with the Astartes extraction team, I have been cut off by structural collapse, and orc activity is disrupting my Vox transmissions. I am uncertain if I can find, or fight my way clear of the orcs to acquire clearer Vox transmission access. Prior to being surrounded, I placed my data slate, and the 3 vials that I was sent to retrieve, with my servitor familiar. I ordered it to find a place to hide until further recovery, or destroy itself and all contents, lest they fall into enemy hands, or be reacquired. Time limit until contents destruction, 3 hours from end of activation of this recording.
There it is.
What is a guesstimation of how long in game time that we have been on this mission?
I can give you the exact amount. 2 hours and 37 minutes.
Okay. gonna explode.
Star Captain 007. That's cool.
As long as you keep an eye on the time. Don't put it in your pocket and all of a sudden, oh crap, I gotta repair my leg. Alright, so I'm gonna move back up to you, Druss, in a very slow fashion. Finish 2 turns. I'm also going to do a perception check into the fog to our west. Sorry, I got the hiccups all of a sudden.
You're high, you're hiccuping.
Coming off your high.
And just to be clear, people that are watching, it's pain medicine. It's not nothing other.
Like a true Marine, he's fighting through the pain. His armor is implementing stims. So what are you guys doing?
That was my 3rd turn. I failed my roll.
Okay, so what are we trying to do?
Well, I'm trying to move forward again 6 centimeters to be out of the rubble, and still not out.
So
That was my turn.
player knowledge
So
versus character knowledge. Do we know about that? Can we see that platform and the staircase to the west?
No, you
I
should
think
only be able to see what your character can see.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
think
I'm down
I
here
can
at the...
see. I think I can see, but since I am the last one behind,
Oh, that? Yes. Yeah, you would be able to make out like a silhouette of that, yes.
Okay. I would recommend us going there. That looks like an appropriate place for an evacuation transport to pick us up.
You've got one small problem, again,
Yes,
because
sir.
this is the learning game. You guys don't have comms.
Oh, shit.
Remember that?
I do now, yeah.
So you've got to figure out a way to make that happen.
So we've got this package that we need to return, but we have no way to get off planet.
No, you do have a way to get off planet. You just don't have comms with your extract bird. Well, you didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Do we know the geography of this city, like where we are in the bigger picture of things?
You're on level 8, and the entire city is overrun by an orc wah. So there's no safe place in any direction. But you'll have to forgive me. I can't believe I just forgot my own freaking thing. Hold on a second. Let me look. But that's a great question, especially if you're looking at trying to do wave propagation and stuff. Let me grab. Let's see here. Where's my file? Just one second, guys. Be as quick as I can here. Yeah, so your extract Corvus Blackstar is currently cached about 500 kilometers west of the city, running Vox comms power, receiving band only to avoid detection, and your Hunter class destroyer Terhune sits on the dark side of the furthest of 5 moons that orbit the planet Dumvov that you guys are on.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're on level 8 of hundreds, I'm assuming.
Of a hive city?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times that means you're pretty high up.
Yeah.
But that should tell you also, if you're already pretty high up, then you don't have comms, you might not be high enough.
That's what I was just thinking. I mean, there would have to be some kind of militarum imperial communicate. I mean, the planet has to communicate somehow.
Right. well, I mean, right now it's being assailed by, you know, a massive orc wasp, so. But that being said, not that I need to go anywhere, but we are at 3 hours, so. Like real-time hours. So if you guys would like to stop here and pick it up next session, we can do that.
Yeah, I think it's a good drop-off point.
Yeah, before we get into anything else.
So what's everybody's take on this one?
It was fun.
Yes. I'm excited to play again.
Good. Yeah, it'll be. I think it'll be a lot more crazy once we have other people, and you guys are really having to struggle
Star
right now.
Captain 007.
Hold on, what's this guy
So
saying?
you're underground, right? And there was a plane wreck?
No, they're not underground. They're on a level, one particular level 8 of an entire hive city. Where they are, if you look at the screen here, I'll just zoom out real quick for you. They have made it all the way over here. This little sewer hatch, if you will, or it looks like a sewer hatch. It didn't come out of the sewer, but or I'm sorry, they came out of some comms tunnels, and then they have been fighting their way and trying to locate this servo skull this whole time, and they finally did it. And now they need to get off the planet somehow. So, if that answers your question, hopefully it does. Gosh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I think once you guys,
Oh, okay, thumbs up sign.
right on. I think once you guys have your other players actually playing too, and you're not so hamstringed by having to carry people and stuff like that, which is a real thing, you know. I think it's gonna give you more of a tactical flexibility than what you have right now. But you guys are doing all right with that, because I mean, you're basically doing all the hard stuff now, if that makes sense.
It does.
Cool. Well, all right, guys. So we'll call it here with Deathwatch Kill Team Dagger and our extra Deathwatch Kill Team member that showed up. Which that's still kind of a mystery, so maybe we'll get to that at some point, or maybe it will reveal itself. So with that being said, I'm gonna sign off the YouTube stream. Everybody else stand by for a second, please, and we will see all of you later.